Let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
Who knew there was a Beholgar 2? I didn't, or at least I forgot, and all of a sudden there it is. It's just sitting there on Steam. Magically, right? It came out the other day. What am I to do? Well, my plan is to play it instantly and see if it's high quality, which I assume it will be. The first, I enjoyed Beholgar quite a bit, actually. Right? Not a flawless game, but a very enjoyable one. Barbarian Hero Metroidvania, as they call them. Should have a different name. Should be a Howardian... you gotta get the word Vania out of there. Gotta get both words. Metroid and Vania, both. Not true Conanian words. Suddenly Beholgar. That's right. Speaking of, here's this beautiful Mega Drive sound version of Anvil of Crom. This is Janice. Oh, the alerts are working. Oh, throw up your hands. Yeah, thank you. Howard Vania exploitation. That's right. Well, Lucky Buster's a vampire. That's a tentative Vania-related link. One of the most intriguing characters in Conan lore. Janice, thank you for 20 months of power. I'm very grateful. And thank you. This is, of course, this artwork. Oh, I haven't done the thing. Hang on. Look at that. There. She's an hour of the dragon. She shows up, and then she's just out of it basically immediately. But you think about her for years after, because she's such an intriguing character. Oh, it started looping. There we go. I had to close. This is Ken Kelly's People of the Black Circle. Gorgeous artwork here. It's actually super... I don't know if I've shown it off, but I'm sure I have. It's actually a very wide painting, right? Because it's a book jacket. It wraps around. It's one of those. So you can see the stairway over on the extreme side. And it comes over here to the front where lieth Conan, battling one of the people of the Black Circle, the eponymous people. Yeah, she wants a piece of Conan. Interesting character, and one of those ones that's been expanded upon, right? So, yeah, one of those characters that has been dwelled on now and then by other writers. Beholgar 2 exists according to Steam, and that means I'm going to play it, and that means... We're gonna power up. We're gonna power... What should we power up with? I thought Rastan, like, obviously I thought Rastan. But I worried, like, are we getting sick of Rastan? Like, not me. I'm not getting sick of Rastan. Are you people getting sick of Rastan? I seem to play it every stream. Oh, Continuous Maximus, what are you doing here? Come on, man. There, he's gone. Beholgar 1. We could look at Beholgar 1 for comparison's sake, couldn't we? Let's just have a quick look at Beholgar 1 to appreciate it. And then I think Rastan 2 is the most appropriate thing to do. Wow! This is a game of volume, eh? Beholgar. There we go. Beholgar. I took an instant liking to this game when it came out. Obviously. Look at it. Looks great. We played through it. Which button starts? Damn it. Do I have to push the enter key? Okay. Here's all my slots. 1 hour, 1 hour, 5 hours. 5 hours is about the length of the game. 5 hours, 43 minutes. Stream length, actually. Oh, Hagma's threats were in vain. Look at Beholgar, this beautiful... I wonder if the visuals are going to pass muster. Like, I've deliberately not looked at Beholgar 2 any longer than it took to purchase it. No, it just takes you straight to the ending, but this is the ending of the last game. Now, I haven't beaten Neon Inferno. I haven't gone back to it yet. I plan to, though. That game is amazing. Very exciting game, Neon Inferno. Just loading that just takes me to the... Look, man. This is a whole other playthrough, I think. I don't know what this one's all about. There he is. Beholgar. This is what it's like. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Listen to that music. It's a whole world, right? Oh, God. Wow, watch out, Beholgar. Lovely atmosphere. Oh, hey. Oh, the Skeletonian Axe Masters are above. Oh, God. You can't do that. Yeah, I finished the game already. That was my power-up. Quick speed run. Just go straight to the ending. Oh, God. I wonder if it's going to be as treacherous in Beholgar 2. Sasago, wig off. Well met. Oh, the Axe Masters, I forgot they're expert at aiming their axes. They don't have a predetermined arc. They throw them so that they go down on top of you, and they're quite good at it as well. I remember I had to develop some serious skills for Beholgar. Oh, Beholgar! Oh, what an oaf! He just falls apart. He just deconstructs. You remember that satirical game Zadet? Where when your barbarian takes any sort of damage, he just completely disintegrates? Zadet's also one of the chief games, because it's an accurate satire of Amiga barbarian games. Very affectionate and accurate. It's not ironic, right? It's not, doesn't have contempt for the material. We should boot that up too to have a look at it. Oh, look, I'm clearly not getting anywhere with Beholgar. This is Beholgar. Anyway, this is what Beholgar looks like. All I know about Beholgar 2 is the title screen. Let's go down here for an adventure. Oh, the switches. Zadet. I'll load it up for you if it still functions. Oh god, bloody, I was so enthusiastic about swinging my sword and... Where am I even going? No man knows. You have no other weapon. I think there was a roll function. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, it's too high for Beholgar. What an oaf. Let's go this way then. I don't remember the layout of these worlds here. This underground realm. The secrety, though. Oh, the skeleton masters. Oh, they despawned as soon as they were off screen. A third-person action RPG with hours of unskippable dialogue. Hey. God damn it. It's always somewhat sad when a favourite genre goes AAA. You have no other weapon. Maybe there isn't a roll. Or maybe it's just... Oh, there it is. No, never mind. A barrel rolled into the spikes. A fitting death. A fitting death. Back to menu. Let us install the title screen into our minds. It's great. Look at him there, ready for battle. A whole world of adventure. A very Shadow of the Beastian sort of landscape behind him there. Hobby gaining mainstream appeal. Many have been destroyed. And the true enthusiasts are exiled and have to start their own hobbies. Their own side hobbies, which then gain even more. It's a cycle, it's a cycle. Oh, damn it. Alright, Beholgar. That's good enough. Alright. Do I have Zadet installed? And does it capture? And is it super loud? These questions will be answered. Zadet is oaf, but it's good. Capture, damn you. Oh, there's the music. The music. I forgot about the music. I thought I had Zadet captured here. Listen to that. Oh, the demo's running. Hang on. Oh. Oh, what do you mean it can't capture? Absolute disaster. But Bloody Zadette, you're gonna have to put up with the music. The state of Zadette. I played this one stream though. I had a 4 hours. It was Thursday. I remember because I went to dinner right after, and I talked about Zadette and what a thief game it is. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Zadette. You're gonna capture. Come on now. Listen to those heroic grunts. Oh, the terrible death of Zadette. And Krakow. Zadette. Let's play it. Oh, I have to use my... I gotta use the keyboard? Oh. It's not just you. I had trouble capturing it. Oh, the great map of Zadette. I've forgotten all this. Look at it. This game is old. Here's our man. Oh. Giant sprite. Limited animation. Which is not accurate to the Amiga. This is it. Played through this whole game. Look at it. You can't look at anything else. Oh. There's the tiny spikes. You have to have super precise jumps over the tiny spikes. Oh, true game. Oh God. You make any contact with an enemy, every part of his body just fails. This is good quality satire. Oh God. Oh God, the tiny spikes. One obstacle, yeah. Look at it. I forgot how old this game is. This music grows on you though, man. This is really good. Yeah, like that. You've got so few options, like dealing with things isn't that hard because there's only like a couple of different things you can even attempt. There's the sandbag man back there. See him? If you find him in all the levels, something happens. I didn't find him in all the levels when I played it. Whoa. He found it in the tomb of an ancient king, of course. Oh, look at this. Oh, the boss. It's doing forgot. Oh, Zadet! What an oaf. Alright, that's enough of Zadet. Zadet's good and funny. We'll play it again sometime. Bloody Zadet. It's good. It's good. It's a good gag. A good gag game. There's like 3 of those that exist, and that's one of them. Alright. Power up. I see DD Crew is highlighted here. It's not appropriate to the games of the day. Rastan Saga 2 was called for, which I believe is appropriate. Let's play it. This game's got an incredible soundtrack, which I played at the start of the stream. Nonetheless, I have to lower the volume a little. Taito strikes again.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. Alright. DD Crew's got a great sound. Oh, here we go. This is the true business. I've got to get good at this. Oh, the symbol of war. I got to 1cc this like I've 1cc'd Rastan 1 and Rastan 3. Nice. Ah, the claws, that's what we need. Now I have to pick up no other weapon. Oh, everything about this is like slightly bricked out. Like climbing on the ropes, you can't even do it. You have to land in the specific spot. The first game, everything's great. Everything's less great in this game except for like the aesthetics. Except for the way that all the levels are completely flat. That's also a step down. Although I think a lot of the backgrounds look nice. It's very inconsistent narratively. You know? The soundtrack, I think, is the most chief thing about this game. But I want to pick up that weapon. Yeah, I think we got the B team on this game. I still like it. It can still be enjoyed a great deal. Especially when you start to get better at it. I was getting medium quality, like, skill at this game. I was learning some of the tricks. You still get walled in, though. The key is to not game over. You got to do it in one credit. Because when you beat the bosses, you level up, right? See, my level is 0 down there. That'll become 1 once I finish this boss. Yeah, pick up the thing and I'm level 1. I've opened a fire. Now I am determined to hold my ground at any cost. This is the true music. There's the invulnerable land beasts. Parry. Oh, claws. Uh-oh. Forgot that was going to happen. When you hear the sorceress laugh, it means the things are going to come from the sky. Unlike the first Rastan game, this has passive blocking, like I can hold up to defend myself from attacks from above. Including the blocks. Yeah, there's a goofiness about this. It's not a comedy game or anything, but it doesn't have the authenticity of the original Rastan. I shouldn't have gone so far forward. Look at my life bar. Oh, what am I doing? Katang. Oh, the low star. Oh, the bizarre bird beast. Now I've been reduced to sword and shield. You can defend yourself with any weapon. Outside of the first stage, my favourite weapon is the greatsword. Alright, we want to go up. Just wait a moment. Laborious jumping. Get up there. See, they've got a mechanic, the little kobolds there, where if you block them, they sort of retreat. You never really have to do that, though. I think you outrange them with every weapon. Now, the speed up is completely stupid, because it also speeds the arc of your jump, so it makes the jumping much more difficult, actually. But it's useful for these kind of sections, right? The sections of the dragon, like, look at it. The dragon pipes. And you can block their flame to alter the respawn timer of the flames, so you can meddle with the pattern. Oh god. Because while the flame still exists, it won't shoot another one. Oh, careful, Rastin. Oh, I have to turn around here. Okay. That's oddly difficult, that part. No, this one drops a greatsword every time, I think. Oh no, he didn't. He dropped a claw. Maybe they dropped the same weapon, the both of those. The dragon pipes. This part of the game is oaf, by the way. This is one of the notorious jumps you've got to do. Where you've got to land on the thing. Then you've got to do that. Super precise pixel positioning sort of jumps. Because Rastin can get all the way to the back of his foot. That's how you get up here. Alright, now Medusa. Because we're level 1, it's not going to be too much of a problem. You turn and you block, and then you counter. And if you're not level 1, you don't have time to do this. Your timer will run out. Might still run out. No, it's fine. Now we're level 2, we do even more damage. Right? You don't notice it in the normal play because everything dies in one hit anyway, but the bosses, that's where you need the extra strength. You're nefarious bread. Adventure sighted. Haven't seen a greatsword yet, huh? An alternative to bison carrots. Hey, thank you, nefarious bread. 17 months of cow. Who could argue? That's a big health pickup. Flail master. No, I don't. You don't need the shield to block. Every weapon blocks. All the girls block. Every weapon blocks. Forgot about the water nymphs. They're a big problem. Oh, damn it. I should have been more proactive. Ah! Bloody shield, he put it too low. See, you can block low and you can block high with the shield, but in between those two positions there's like a dead zone where he will never block and the enemies can sneak these shots in. The water nymphs are very good at it. How they're designed. I haven't mastered this level yet. Damn it. I wanted to strike the water. Oh, well, it's over. It's over. Man. Not bad, though. That's not a bad attempt for not having played it for a while. Buddy, no one. No, thank you. 40 globits. Pound 3? Oh, man. The price of the game keeps going up in the UK. The axe-wielding Undyne. I think it's a dagger, actually. I really like their sprite, how they've got, like, they bloop into a water puddle and everything. This game has simultaneous 2-player action if you've got a friend. Or somebody, if you've got, like, an enemy around your house. You can play it. Thank you, buddy, no one. Round 2 only. I've got to build this up over time. There's player 2, an even more bronzed Rastan. Perhaps representing Cull and oh damn, I've forgotten the name of Cull's. No, not Lion. Oh, it could be Lion. Who knows? All right, Vader. Enough of this. We've got to get stuck into the Beholgar. I got to round 3, buddy. No one. Yeah, thank you. The Cosmic Core. Zaf double Zeta. I might play that again later, actually. Zaf double Zeta was gifted subs A to Black Mamba S and Swamax, the fabled Swamax. Now, why did it play that alert? That's wrong. It should have played the Barbarian Brothers, which I keep saying I'm going to replace. I guess it doesn't. I guess there's a dead zone, actually, between... Barbarian Brothers only plays when it's one gift sub... Mame, step back. Alright, gang. Beholgar 2. Let's play it. Beholgar 2. Do we remember what Beholgar's original title screen looked like? We've got to compare them because these are the only parts of the game I've seen. I'm starting the old one again so that we can look at it. Yeah, the other day, I understand. Beholgar, the original. I want to know, actually, because I didn't notice this, if the title text is correct. See, this is obviously wrong, right? The title is a different resolution to the rest of the image. All the start game and options all look correct. They're consistent with Beholgar and the scenery. But the title itself is in a very high resolution and looks wrong. It's a dead giveaway that this is some oaf modern game. No, well, oaf, I'm being overly. I like this game. I don't know why I called it oaf. But it's one of those oaf moves that modern games do where they don't have consistent pixel resolution across the whole UI and everything. A lot of those new pixel games do that. You always got to watch out for the ones that are consistent because those are the ones that know what they're doing. I didn't mean to say the game is oaf. I enjoyed this game. Alright. Now let's compare that with the new Beholgar 2. Crom's Mountain. Hey! Crom's Mountain gifted a sub to Morgs. Thank you, Crom's Mountain. But it didn't play the Barbarian Brothers. Here we are. It's still an inconsistent pixel resolution. But it looks better because it's not textured. Speaking Beast. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Crom's Mountain and Speaking Beast. The Cosmic Chord, Speaking Beast. Well chosen. Scenery Owl. They've done it again. Hang on. A bit loud. A bit on the edge of loudness. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you, lads. Thank you, Scenery Owl. 27 months of power. I think this is emulating like a generational upgrade. It's gone... Yeah, hey, ZeroSen said the same thing I was thinking. It's gone up to like 16-bit. Well, it wasn't exactly 8-bit before. I'll tell you what my comment is about this screen, is that I think Beholgar should be in a different pose. Right? There's Anne Kay, the mysterious and elusive Anne Kay, leader of the Ancasian witches and the Starmen. Well met, NK. 36 months of power. Good to see you again. I think Beholgar should have his sword, like, in the ground, leaning on it, looking maybe into the distance to the adventure that is to come. Right? I think that'd be better. Here he looks ready for battle, like he's facing off against an opponent, which he might well be. But I think a more relaxed, heroic pose would be better. Yeah, sword on the shoulder, something like that. Something of that sort. I see there's a backup sword. Nonetheless, I do like this. I do appreciate this a great deal. Beholgar's design, consistent. Options, what do we got? Retro FX off by default. That is bound to be... Oh, God, too retro. That's too retro. I'm sure the keys are fine. English, United States, quite good. Impossible shoulder pads, eh? Are they so? If he had a cape, they'd look better. Because they'd be part of a mantle. They're not part of any harness. There appears to be nothing attaching it. Alright. Fair enough. Double-sided tape. Hell Knight 58! Hurrah! Love could be so strong. Thank you, Hell Knight 58. Heaving subs upon the likes of Infinity Issue, Warzog, Warzog, Duck Admirer, Space Hoppercopter, and K-48U70. One of those mysterious U-boats I've heard about. The animation's just bouncing. The pose could be better. Alright. I don't know, man. But I like the scenery. It looks a little less Shadow of the Beastian than the last one, but not entirely. Let's start the game and see what happens. Slot 1. Ah, slot 2. The Dungeon of the Rotting. Looming on the horizon. It rose like an ominous shadow, a pit of hell. Reeking of rust, patrolled by the dead guards. Retro effects not optional in the cutscenes. Ashcan the Dragon Slayer? No, I don't know not of this man. The Bluey Wolf. Beholgar swore to breach the walls to find the legendary blacksmith. His blade thirsted for blood. This place would either be his grave or grant him the power he sought. The Dark Lord's fortress would now be his hunting ground. This is pretty good. I like these graphics. Fafford and the Grey Mouser. Wee. You're reading Blades Against Deviltry, or have you gone for like one of the stories in the middle? Oh, it looks completely different. Alright. We're not in SNES era anymore. Oh! This is not the Beholgar I recall. Alright, there's a roll function. I've got spears. Oh, there's a block! Hey, look at this! Oh, it's not a hold block, it's a tap block. It might be a parry move. That's going to make things hard. Now, this seems alright. Very detailed animation here. It's well animated. That's fine. Fire. What does it want? It says circle. What does this mean? Fire. Alright. Oh! These are the controls. Oh, that's PlayStation button circle. I should have known. Yeah, no left and right facing difference. That's a big ask, though. I wouldn't demand that exactly. Because it's a whole other set of sprites. He does have the disputed shoulder pads, I note. Ah, like that. Rolling. statue down there. One of the Lamian clan. Upgrade weapon. Oh, I need 350 gold to upgrade my sword. 4 steel. 350 gold. I will save, Lamian Queen. Dungeon of the Rotting. We shall see. Money. There's some of the dead. They've done rotting, though. These are full skeleton. That looks like a slain crowd. Beholgar knows not if he's gone the right way. Oh, I got a torch. I wonder if I can block these axes. Throw again, Axe Master. Alright, never mind. I'll block something else later. Whoa, the Rat King! Oh, I took a hit there. That's surprising. Like Conan, Beholgar just picks a direction and goes in it. Yeah, look at that. This is a chaotic axeman, because look at his... Bizarre, he's not throwing at me specifically. There we are. Yeah, that was an unusually sized rodent, alright. We'll deal with more of them, no doubt. This feels good so far. What happened there? Was I hovering in midair? Oh, coin. Lamian Queen again? Alright, alright. I suppose that reset everything. Yeah. Couldn't it just be a checkpoint? Did we need the Dark Soulsian saves? I guess it restored my health as well. Whoa. Good. Treasure. Another tutorial book left here by the ancients. Just before the enemy attack hits you to perform a parry. You think I don't know this? Ha! Like that. Oh, you summon demons, wizard. I've got an axe now. Down here. Maybe it will game art box. I'm not sure. Alright, enemies. Oh well, back to spears, never mind. Whatever the last weapon you picked up. Oh, Beholgar, what an oaf. Oh! Surprise secret! I got some jewels or something. Maybe that was steel I picked up. That parrying business is going to be a problem. Yeah, it's on a different system. It's on a different imagined system anyway. It's a game of the imagination. Look at those bone masters. Is this where I came in? And then I fell down there. No, this isn't where I came Commence. It's two Super Nintendos sticky taped together, as Miyamoto intended. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm going back down there to explore. I feel I'm missing something. Uh-oh. What was over here more? Alright, I can go down. I'm interested in the flail path. Aha, more rodent men. Maybe down would be wiser. Alright, rodent master, reveal. There's another one. Be gone. Look down. Oh. This looks secrety. Oh, what did I pick up? I've no idea. How do I tell? You don't. A true warrior just knows by instinct what he holds. I'm interested in these torches I keep picking up, actually. Oh, no. Cunning environment. I'm gonna need more skills to go that way, I think. Oh, no, hold on. Look at that. You can fall off, and you've got this grace period where you can jump after you start falling. See that? Oh, maybe the torch is the... Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't notice that. Because the icon's all the way up there at the top corner of the monitor. I have to turn my head several inches to see it. Position there. What a treacherous move. Alright, let's deal with the rodent kings. Frequent Lamians. Yeah, look at this. Have to parry the rodent king. There, Tyranomaximum. Another month of barbarian, you bet. 36 months of power. Yeah, thank you. What do you think's over here? Oh, I can stop that. Maybe later I get a way to break those spikes. Maybe I get it immediately. Map! The big thing. Okay. There we are. Checkpoints. You! And what is that thing there in the middle? Oh, that's just the pointer. Teleport to checkpoints. I like that big button on the PlayStation pads. I think it's good. It's hard to miss. Yeah, it's one of those veiny. What is that over there? Some kind of trap? No, it's a secret. Oh, more jewels than anyone would ever dream. throwing weapons are very plentiful. Now, an axe. He looked like he was going to jump twice there, and he didn't. Oh, my axe is greater. Why do these normal enemies take every axe, just about? He took 4 of them, didn't he? Maybe because ammo's so plentiful. It's just figured like that, I suppose. Here's one of the Lamians. An axe bomber, eh? Always time for such a thing. My axe bomber button. I don't use it much these days. Beholgar. Beholgar. Oh, that was a Rastanian death. The attrition bad. Sometimes he's not jumping. I wonder why. What could be governing this lack of jump? Yeah, you might be right. Ammo might be rarer later. There's a book over there. I'm aware. Have we come around already? Have we come all the way around? Where's my map? Looks like it. There's the unknown realms back that way. That is where we go. Damn. Oh. Oh. Look, attacking stops your jump. You lose all of your momentum. That's a bold choice. Fight my way back this way. Can't recall ever seeing that before. We don't have a downstab. I thought that might be a Rastanian block. Socrates! 35 months of power. Does look pretty rad. Yeah, I see. He's got a certain rear up. It might be a later move, yeah. Anything's possible in Beholgar 2. We don't know what's going on. So far, it's all mystery. We're exploring the depths of this tree. To refer to our map. Where are we? No, we want to go down. Don't we? No, we hadn't been. It filled in this whole area here. I thought this was where I was heading. What's going on here? Thank the gods. Finally a human face. Where are you? Our salvation. Please, stranger, help us. We're rotting away here for no reason. A blacksmith? Once upon a time, the elven king... Ooh, elven kings would come to his forge and kneel. But then, they feared him. They chained him and silenced him. He's long dead. We'll see about that. He's very bloodied in his portrait there. Alright, let's deal with this business. We're gonna go down there. Nothing will keep Beholgar from his goal, or except some certain perilous plummets, I suppose. You. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Bloody enemies. You're watching for them so you can parry them, but then they just walk into you. And you can't parry that. myself back at the Lamian Queen. Even King. Sorry, I misread it, eh? If only there were Elven Kings then. Even Kings would kneel. Socrates is correct. Pardon me. Oh, I thought that was a wall. Oh, you can disintegrate the blocks from above. That's going to lead into a chamber. Elven King. Might have been cooler. Oh, Dungeon Keeper. Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, he's doing stuff. The Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon of the Rotting. I went through the door this time pretty... No! We must fight the Dungeon Keeper, surely. Here he comes. Stop doing that. The Dungeon Keeper is slain. Finish him off. Exhaled a bunch of jewels. Change weapon R1. Oh, that's L1. You have rings, abilities, quest items. Look at the amount of rings we can get. So, you're Beholgar, aren't you? The slayer of the sorceress Hagma. I heard the guards talking. You've been searching everywhere for me. You want the sword of destruction. But it's not a weapon forged with simple fire. First, you must find the shadow crystal. All right, old man. The hilt is more difficult. Only the forge master, the forefather of blacksmiths, can forge it, but he's been dead for centuries. You'll need to find a necromancer, so your path is long and dark. Wait. Are you willing to risk death, son of Beator? Very well, as you say. The cell key should be somewhere upstairs. Take this too, you'll need it more than I do. A short knife for climbing walls, that's pretty Conanian. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, look at this. Looks like you can parry the rat masters by hitting them like that. I'm going back. I'll have my revenge in Beholgar 2. I'm going in here for the experience. Could be a pit of spikes anywhere. There it is. Ooh, see, I wouldn't have been able to come this way if I hadn't defeated the dungeon master. The graphics of this game are more reminiscent of Slain Back from Hell than anything. I wonder where I am. What forest did it say? Deep forest. Mydral with 3 brigands. Hey, thank you. Oh, hello. Is this a Smith of Law? I never thought I'd forge a sword again. Thanks to you, I was rescued from that dark pit. I'm grateful. Please accept this. Is this the Smith we just talked to? Oh, when your blue rage bar is full, hold melee to use rage power. I shall, old man. If you've got any other weapons you want me to add special power to, bring them to me. Beator, spear, great sword, and the sword of destruction. I need more coin for this. I guess Beator is enchanted with the lightning. I've got to click the X up in the top corner there. Here's one of the Lamian Queens. Sussig. Ah, sorry, I missed who that was, but well met. Well met. When your blue rage bar is full, you can use the special power of your weapon with the enchantments you get from the blacksmith. Hold down the melee button to use it. Oh, my blue bar evaporated. I thought it was full just now. There must still be more in the Tomb of the Doom that I should experience. Oh, it reset on saving, of course. Oh, I can't go back? Oh. I do have fast travel. However, I don't know how to get back to the... I guess I don't get to go back. Yeah, whatever. I have strength enough. Oh, the Lizard Masters, eh? Look at their Dark Lord. That's Hagma's statue there. This looks nice. What do you think the chances of there being secrety down there are? Oh, it's water. Oh, that's death. Heroic melee, I'm just in there. No matter. These look like you should break them open for jewels. Oh, he takes more than the full complement of weapons. No doubt I'll get more weapons. I'll get a higher maximum. I'll probably also get the power to breathe underwater eventually as well. Oh, these didn't matter. My mana bar, my rage bar is very low. Yeah, I think a down slash might also be an earnable ability. I don't know. There's been a few suspicious blocks under me. Ah, what are you? Foul. Dealt with. No, I looked at the map and I couldn't go back to the previous map. I'm as zoomed out as I can be, according to this. Oh, zoom out's not bound. I can only zoom in. That's bad. How come zoom out isn't bound to anything? That's a bug. There, maybe. Oh god, when you're in the menu, the game is still active? Oh, yeah. How do I get out of this screen? Oh, there we go. Where am I? Did I fall off a cliff during all that? No, I was right here. I slew the beast. Right. Alright, next time I find a statue, I'll have a look and see if I can... Oh, the Goblin Lord! One of the masters of Goblin La. Dealt with. This is a nice environment, man. Look at it. Great atmosphere. Alright, here we are. So it's got a fast travel button there. Let me save and I'll probably be able to go back. Oh yes. Good work. Oh, I can upgrade. Yeah, I should have a look. Upgrade weapon. Is that steel? Good. I need steel 4. Not enough material. So that spikes must be steel. So my weapon is upgraded. Now let's have a look at it. What is this giant golden blob? There's still some unexplored realm there. You I've dealt with. Put it on the map. Yeah, I think it's the exit. I agree with you. I missed something in here. What's the map say? Oh yeah. The Room of Kings. Right. Master ambush. Thwarted. The key? Oh! It is good that we came back. The battle axe. That's a cell key. Okay. I believe we've rescued the blacksmith already, though. He has returned to his hovel. Oh, no, he's still there. Well, we did it wrong in the wrong sequence. The game wasn't prepared for me to not do that before leaving. That's alright. So, it must have been lowered down here to this oubliette. We better rescue that other barbarian. He does have nonsense shoulder pads. Actually, there's nothing on his back at all, I'm thinking. I don't think they look bad, though. I think he'd look better without them. Oh. This game's a little rickety in parts. I don't mind, though. Should save in case it makes me do things again. It's where you put people to forget about them. Damn it. I thought I could make it. Oh yeah, the battle axe. You're right. I was so annoyed with the time warp. I forgot about the battle axe. What's the button? What? He's still holding his sword. Now come on. This is too far. That's not right. Stupid game. It's all wrong. Needs a patch. How could that be wrong? Of all things. I mean, I can understand not showing armor on your character. If you get a bunch of armor, you just keep the same sprites. But the axe... Are the rest of the weapons also going to be likewise bricked out? Maybe it's just an odd visual bug that's happening this one time. I'm not using the axe. I refuse. That's 2 clown shoes for me. If it's like that normally, this game wasn't ready for release. I have the key. I guess it was just the key for that place. You're out of luck. I'll come back with a thief. No, the patch. That better be fixed in the patch. The sword lobby. Alright, let's get back out into the real world. No, wait, there's unknown realms below us. We better check them out. Where does this go? Nowhere. Where am I going? Down. Excuse me. Parries are satisfying. It's not right. It's such the same behavior? What's going on? Even the trailer shows this? I wouldn't have bought the game if I'd noticed that. I would have said, pfft. Alright, we've got to find a way to open that, huh? Is there such a way? Why, yes. Look at that old soul there, stuck to the wall, enchained for all time. Tell you what, if the other weapons are bricked out, I'm quitting until this game is fixed. not a digitized man, is he? I don't think he is. It's an unacceptable visual biff, the likes of which no one should tolerate. You hear me, Beholgar developer? Whoa, what is this? Ah, good. Now I can have 10 spears, enough to kill 2 enemies. Beholgar. Ah, Beholgar, what an oaf. Yeah, that was no problem in the olden days. Oh, I guess I don't have to redo things I've done. Well, we're right next to the exit. Alright, let's just dagger slide down. Did I go over there? Yeah, that looks like I... Did I go over there or did I thief? That's close. Not even Capcom thought of a dagger slide in their games. I don't remember going up here. I don't remember you. What is the meaning of this? Loot. There's terrain down here. Look, there's like a whole chamber. Oh god. There's a limit to how much you can dagger on the walls, apparently. Imagine releasing a game and not having drawn all the graphics. What a boof. When I've got an axe equipped, I should have an axe satisfyingly displayed on my man. Look, there's a lot of... This will be the excuse. There's a lot of sprites in his standing animation. We'd have to redraw them all with each weapon. Yes, you would have to redraw them all with each weapon. That's what's done. Actually, what you do is you draw the sprite in the first place without the sword in his hand, and then you paper doll it in. But if you didn't do that, I'm afraid you've got to do it retroactively, or you're stuck having to redraw the whole sprite with the new weapon. You've got to have a new set of sprites. I don't think this is early access, is it? I like his portrait up in the corner. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm missing something down where I was, though. Where was that? Was that down here? He drew all the attacks. Yeah, well, there's... The attack animations are all different. Like, if I have the sword... He does different animations. See, all these frames were drawn with the sword, and these ones were drawn with the axe. But there's the neutral animation always shows the sword. It's wrong. It's unsatisfying. Basically, criminal. Oh, and you have to have parry animations for every weapon as well. However, maybe it's just an axe thing. So when we get the great sword, no, don't start making that kind of. Maybe it's magic. A wizard did it. Yeah, what a rogue. I tell you, just don't have extra weapons if you're not going to do it properly. I mean, just the sword would have been perfectly acceptable. Maybe with a range of auras for different types of sword. Electric sword, flame sword. Very traditional. I would have accepted that. I might as well not have an axe at all. Where am I? Hello. Oh, it was through the gateway, was it? That's the area I was going to. Got a bit confused because I was open. moaning about the sword. Shouldn't be here at all. This is a false place. Should have been paper dolled in the first place. Oath. You could get away with the same parry animation for every different weapon, I'm sure. Couldn't you? It's a shame because the game's pretty good. Now the enjoyment has been lessened. Lessened greatly. Now that switch. Open the thing. There's something in here somewhere. I can't cling onto that part of the wall. Is that the secret? Like, it'd be a different thing if he never animated. Like, if he was just a sprite holding a sword and his weapon never... Like an RPG of old, right? Where the sprite's purely representational. There's something going on in that chamber. Don't know what it is. Because if there's not, there's no point to this whole section going around. Maybe it's a breaky wall. Can't get low enough to... Forget it. Too upset about the axe. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 would, but if he was a static sprite, like a Baldur's Gate portrait, let's say, where maybe he's holding a sword, that's not going to change. Your paper doll will, so that's not even the example. More like a roguelike. You know when you play a roguelike, a real one, and you've got your little man sprite and he's got a sword, and his sprite doesn't change because the sprite just represents the man. If it was that sort of thing, it would be a whole different genre of game. If it was that genre of game, I wouldn't blame the sword for not changing. But this is an action game with high fidelity animations all over the place, and yet there's this one instance of super low fidelity. Just look at all the work that's gone into it, and we didn't do this. Look at all these sprites. I assume it was all done by hand. Rastan shows the correct weapon in 1987. No, thank you, the bard. Let me tell you, that's what roguelike means. If it's that much like rogue, then it's roguelike. Roguelike is a misused term, and some ape at some point came up with the term roguelite, which is the dumbest possible turn of phrase you've ever heard, because it sounds almost exactly like roguelike, so it can be misheard easily, and people get all wires crossed in general conversation. It's someone who only wrote for a living, probably, who only read text, so you can still mistype it easily. You need a whole other thing. Something like roguish. Or it's one of those roguish games. Something like that. Rogue. Rogue is a great game. I'm quite fond of roguelikes, actually. There's a lot of chief ones that I've never played. And there's a lot of ones that are super well regarded that I don't like. So you gotta be wary. Or I gotta be wary. Now, I haven't found any more steel, have I? I'll just keep saving. The Light Rogue. Rogue Light, and they spell it with a T. It's like Lite. So what are you thinking, man? Like, I don't know where that comes from, but I've heard people talk about it like in YouTube videos, and they have to ultra enunciate the light. They have to say Rogue Light. Light. That's how inappropriate the term is. If you have to make super effort to make sure you're not misunderstood, then we're in rogue language territory. You. Ooh. 20 XD6. Once you're in the 3000s, I don't think the XX is going to matter. I still lose health parrying the beast? Oh, I think you're right. What am I supposed to do there then? Maybe there's a weapon that's way better at parrying. I can't tell the difference between the axe and the sword functionally yet. I have issue with Metroidvania. Only Metroid should be credited. Because what's Castlevanian about a Metroidvania exactly? Not a lot of things. It's just a term that's stuck. And that's okay. That happens all the time in language. But there's no Castlevania. You could argue that the Vania refers to the elements specifically added by Symphony of the Night. Meaning, probably close combat and swordsmanship and role-playing parts. As in stats and levels. You could make that argument. I'm not sure I agree with that argument. I'd have to think about it some more. I'm very low on health. Let's try something risky. Oh, there's just spikes. Never mind. Search action? Yeah, this isn't very Symphony of the Nightian, but it'd still get called a Metroidvania, won't it? Well, I'm taking mega damage from that far? His dust hits me. Does it? Yeah, look at that. I'm nowhere near him. The dust isn't just for effect. The dust is the attack. What am I parrying there when I am parrying? Oh, this game might be bricked out. Oh, I can't roll past him either. I can just go past him. Less attrition when you do that. There's games that are like that. Willow is like that, though. Oh, well, with Willow, when they throw the bombs, it throws up dust and the dust can hurt you. Those are like separate, clear sprites that go in their own arcs. Like they fly out like this. There's an explosion here and then the dust goes, whoo. They're big clods of dirt. It's not dust. Search action. That's pretty good. It's very Japanese, that genre name. Roberto action. Search action. Search action game. I can hear Japanese like TV ads saying that. I can't hear it. It's an interesting term anyway. Side-scrolling adventure. That's pretty good. They are an adventure game. Where am I going? Oh, Beholgar in the underground realm. No. Oh, is my leap enough to carry me over there? Of course. Here are the things you will do now. Enter the cave at the end of the forest, but beware. If you see the giant lizard, you are dead. Oh, it must be a basilisk or something. Along the way, you will come to 2 waterfalls. After you pass them, a wall will block your path. Dig under the wall as far as you can. Then go right. There. Taram's treasure is there. But remember, every treasure is plagued by a demon. I warned you. My sin is off my hands, Hantor. I didn't do anything wrong. His Hantor's bones, he died without sin. Because he included a clause. If you go for the treasure, it's your own fault. So, does this mean the villain from the last game is going to be the villain of this one as well? Can't we have a new adventure? It seems like a completely new adventure to me. The giant killer monster. Good name. Alright, beast. What's your attack pattern? Whoa. That's when you roll under it. Right. Ha! I parried it. What do you think of that, beast? Whoa! He's cancelling his own recovery frames. How cunning. You do it like that. Got any steel? Success! Hello? Statue of a halfling. Hark! The one who seeks this ominous passage. The mother serpent has sealed this realm for you. For the beast whose wrath is fireborn. The mother serpent? Might be a dragon, actually. Not the statue. That's some sort of princess or priestess or something, maybe. Where was I? The beast whose wrath is fireborn shall be your final doom. No, I prefer Plutonia experiment. I guess that isn't final, do I? Whatever. I was making a doom gag. The original Diablo's a kind of a roguelike game. It's a search action. Would Diablo be a search action?
I did it!
WB forfeit. Well met. Is this all Spikes? Thank you, WB forfeit, for 19 months of power. I blundered down here. That could be a secret. There's sort of sub-platforms in there. Either this wraps around or... my look down doesn't look down far enough. Well, there's Realm down there. This is fully clown shoes, this axe business. Didn't Beholgar 1 not have this problem? Is this the same developer? I think it is, actually. Look at that. Oh, the axe is more mighty, which makes this even more tragic. It does seem more powerful. Fix the game. This strikes me as one of those things that never gets fixed as well. Oh, is it in the other hand? It is in the other hand, actually. Look, his sword is is sheathed on his back when he swings the axe. Beautiful detail. Just put it there normally, but like you put the sword in the back of the thing and... it's all wrong. Have him holding it in a different way if you must. Like it... That would require drawing a lot of sprites, though. Yeah, maybe it doesn't need to be this animated. Maybe they overcommitted to the very detailed animation at the start. Like, I think this is a one-man game as well. It's got like someone's name on it. I forget his name. For which I apologize. It's like he's quick drawing his axe. Like, I could respect that. That could be an extremely interesting mechanic. Having the axe as a backup weapon. Drink the Sprite. If only. Feels like a bug. Yeah, it feels like you should have, like, ready stance. Because the telling thing is going to be the other weapons have got theirs. I think this is a very good-looking game. I appreciate that it went for a realistic style and not a super deformed style, or it's not very stylized. Where am I? Yeah. Oh, hello. confrontation of beasts. Hey, lizard. Blown back. It's just such a weird thing to be... Whoa! I did it! With my spear! The sword switches hands depending on your direction? Are we talking about... Woo. Hang on, I noticed the spear doesn't get its own idle animation. Hang on, where's that sword? No, not in this game. You must be talking about something else. I did it! With my spear! This is great looking, look at that. Couldn't we hold it? See that last sprite where he's got it sort of... That's almost what you want. These are beautiful spears. I guess that's just how the game is. We didn't paper doll the weapons onto the main sprite like that. It's just how it is. Because then we wouldn't have to look up into the corner to remember what weapon we've got. If they've got very different functions, like you could do a lot of adventuring and just forget you're not holding the sword. It's bound to happen to me at some point. Range is one of the chief advantages of any weapon. Every enemy is defeated now. We've got Beholgar is expert with all weapons. Locked! I love that this is a dagger that he does this with. It's not some mystical gauntlet or something. He does it with a dagger. It's very heroic. Very in keeping with Conan and other barbarian heroes. If they were each their own button, I'd moan about that though, for having too many buttons. Oh, right. It's mirrored. I see what you mean. I thought you meant his swings had different sprites. I misinterpreted what you meant. I do apologize. You're right. He has mirrored sprites, which is normal. Otherwise, you'd have to... The amount of sprites you have to draw doubles between this and that if it's not mirrored. You just flip it over. What's down here? Oh, that's very Metroidian. Having one of those rogue things zipping about on the wall. Look at this lush waterfall, particles everywhere. Looks nice to me. Yeah, you had two hands. That'd be an interesting thing if there was a second attack button that used a sub-weapon, aka one of these other things. Yeah, that'd be very satisfying, I feel. Instead we've got its main weapon that gets switched and there's a sub-weapon, which is your projectiles. Which I do enjoy. There's a few games like that, where they swap the weapon to the other hand, like it's sort of hidden in a turning animation. You can see them do it. And some don't have mirrored sprites, and they have different... I broke one of these once. I guess it's not weapon-based. I like waterfalls. Everyone with a soul has a waterfall enjoyment factor. Hello? No, you can't parry it. Oh! You bastard. There's no treasure here. He tricked me. I can't even get out of the damn waterfall. Didn't bring a dagger. The treasure hunter's name is Hantor. He's been squandering his life in the dead donkey in day and night. If you find him, avenge me. Sorry, can't. He put a clause in his message. Sins off his hands. Dun, 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 dun. Big potion, which we immediately drink. H. Ator, I believe. Look at that nice effect where you can see the light. to let you know there's more land. Gotta say, the spear's pretty awesome. Look at that. Just gonna have to accept the... You'd have to have all the running sprites that have to be set up so you could have the different... Oh, imagine the great spear running sprites you could have. Alright, what about this? This has got double jump written all over it. Like, I don't think I can make the jump where I just catch the edge of that distant platform. Why is my face all bloody? Can't do it. It's too far. Might as well try it though. I keep saving too frequently because I haven't got my magic bar up. Alright, where are I? Where are who? Have I been all the way up top? I wager not. Yes, I have been here. Fend it off. That's where I got my last expansion of weapon. Oh, bloody! I didn't think they'd traverse. Oh, there's a key there. We gotta go back. Yeah, the spear's the best weapon functionally so far. Look at it. What if I can upgrade it, actually? Just gotta dodge this thing. Dodge back in. Yeah, defeated. Parrying's for fools. What does the key lead to? Huh? Alright. Oh. The lever is missing? Ah, what is this? I can see one of the Lamian queens beyond. I did it. I'm gonna find the lever. Where to next? Down there? Oh, that's where I couldn't get past earlier, isn't it? Yeah, that's this place. What is this place? I don't think you can Donkey Kong off the edges, can you? Not really. That thing blew up independently. You don't inherit your roll momentum off the edge. Alright, let's have a look. That goes down there. I need the lever. Alright. Looks like we've got to go back somewhere else. No, not yet. Non-Twitch. I gotta find something that doesn't just reveal all my information to anyone who donates. That's what I need. YouTube super thanks. But then I'd have to put ads on all my videos. Maybe Patreon, yeah. Would that be good? What would I do with Patreon? Cash App? I've never heard of that before. I'll look into that. Cash App, eh? So, wait a minute, where am I? I could post updates. Whoa, muscle coin. Oh, the advantage of the spear. Oh, damn it. What's all this? Never mind. He's always on the run, he never sees the sun. Him and his days are gone. He must go on and on. Ah, Smith. I did it with my spear. Enchant! Let's see what it does. That was the spear move? Yes. I did the Rastan down attack. What of it? What are you implying? Are you saying I shouldn't have? That sounds oaf to me. I wonder where I'll find this this lever. There's no down attack. The Rastan down attack doesn't originate with Rastan. It's a Dragon Slayer move. Oh, I walked into him. I rolled into him. Right? Dealt with. Oh, he left axe behind for good measure. This mana bar takes a long time to fill up. You have to do a lot of battle. Hail, mad woman. I have steel. Yeah. Upgraded weapon. Upgraded the spear. You lose all your mana if you dare to save. I guess it's rage. It said it's rage. This is where we found the spear. Right. Yeah, peaceful adventure music. Makes you long for the open road. And the beasts that lurk upon it. Oh, the key unlocked that. Right. Alright, let's go to a place that might be interesting for us. Begone, Skull Masters. The spear was made for this. Oh, the tongue of the devil. Oh, magic cloak? You can dash forward while in the air. Okay. See, I have no issue with him not wearing a magic cloak. They didn't paper doll that on. I can't blame them for that. Alright, does that look secrety down there to you or what? There's a spike thing there. Damn it. Why is that there then? I'm under the level. It looked secrety. Why not put a wall there if this is going to be a problem? They put a spike thing there making me think, well, if I'd cunningly avoid that, there might be a secrety down here. God damn it, Beholgar, what an oaf. Restart? Yeah, okay. And I've still got my cloak as well. That's a secret. Just as well you can... Yeah, I thought it was the tongue or a tentacle. I didn't break it. Ah! It was dramatic, the statue on the edge of the cliff, though. I appreciate that part. Extra parts. Whoa! That would have been in all the magazines back in the day if this was a NES game. Did you know you can get to a secret black area? You should jump off here. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the way I've got to go down. Oh, thank you, Thunderslug. I'll watch it eventually, I guess. But it's got to enter my line of sight. I'm not going to seek it out. See, my problem is I like Deathstalker. So I'm not the audience for Deathstalker mockery film, if that's what it is. If reports are accurate. Deathstalker 2 is great. Oh, what did I hit the rock back there? Let's go and investigate. Deathstalker 2 is charming. What rock? How far back, my drow? This rock? This thing. Let's fight him for the glory. What if I do this? I can't charge it up and move. Plus, he's clearly holding a sword when he's powering up as well. lever is missing. Oh damn, what part of the map am I actually going to? Oh, it's even further down. What an oaf, I thought I was going this way. This isn't the right way. Oh, up. This is the secret passage to the nunnery. I've completely forgotten this entire environment. There we go. Look at that. Can't look down any further. Oh, bloody Beholgar, what an oaf. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, it's the deadly dragon. Little does it know I've got a spear and 15 axes. Clean with it? Oh, I can clean over it. Oh, damn it. It's quick with its... It's quick with its breath. If the attitude of the movie is that those 80s sword and sorcery movies were really stupid guys, then I'm out. I don't like either. Ooh, I don't have 15 axes. Finished beast. Good, wounded mortally. Jewels. No jewels? Bah. Where's its giant horse? Oh, it was custodian of the lever. There's a rock that'll break. Look at my minimum health. Look at Beholgar's amazing portrait there. Ah! Mixed reviews, deserve it. I think the gameplay is pretty good. Like, it's got some rickety parts, but it's pretty good. Good enough. Now the level is up. Beholgar, why won't you grab the wall sometimes? This guy, Beholgar. Not holding the weapon I've got equipped, it reminds me of one of my least favourite things, which is like in fighting games where characters just have chaotic moves where for some attacks they're holding a weapon, and other attacks they're just not. You know, like, they suddenly have a chainsaw, or when you push down and hard punch, they have a sword. That happens now and then. One of the Mortal Kombats was doing that. Yeah, the deep dish he knows. One of the Mortal Kombats. It's like Mortal Kombat 3, like halfway through your combo, they'll just be holding an axe. So there's a pit here. Ah! There's spikes in it, never mind. I could have just held down and known. To catch the unwary. But I was wise. This is a beautiful environment. Look at this. Cabal would just have a hook here. Darkstalkers does that. Some of the characters are super elastic. That's the style of the game, though. But that's actually a different, unrelated complaint. There's one thing about the style of the game and characters being able to stretch, and sometimes the zombie guy has a buzzsaw for a limb and that sort of... That's one thing. What I don't like is fighting games where there's excessive amounts of, like, sprites not matching their attacks, like in terms of range. Like Beholgar here, we can actually do a good example with Beholgar, because here he is, and when you're facing off against him, you would expect him to have a certain range based on the length of his limbs and the length of his weapon. But when he attacks, look, whole different weapon. Just his hard punches just like that. And it has that much range. So it doesn't match. There's a lot of games that are like that. Skullgirls is like that. Almost every character is super elastic and cartoon, and you push an attack button, you don't know what... You just have to learn by rote, basically, the range of every different character. I don't like that so much. It's one of the reasons I don't get along with Darkstalkers as a general thing. Because a lot of the characters are super elastic. Like if you're fighting Zangief, you know that the length of his limbs is pretty well represents his general attack range. But that's not true of like the Yeti or Victor, right? They're large sprites, but if you push an attack, they've got... They have extending limbs and all of that sort of thing. And there's a lot of characters that are like that. It's not really my bag. So this is a long thing. Oh, a gentleman can make it across, no problem, with my cloak of fury, which I've wound about my waist and hidden under my belt. Look at this. This reminds me of some of the details that were in Blades of Vengeance, remember? Yeah, I quite like Senko, or Lele, whatever her proper name is. She's a ghost. Yeah, it's like one or two characters like that is fine. Like, that makes them a special case. Like Dalsim in Street Fighter 2 was a special case. And everyone knew, he could reach across the screen, so that you treated him accordingly. And you got used to, like, special moves are a different category. Those are special. Like, they're a different thing. Kurazar! Now, this is the kind of place you can respect. Imagine the level of sultans or whoever lives in those palaces back there. Probably Karnov. This looks like Karnov territory. Oh, speaking of, who is this desert maiden? Greetings, traveller. Surviving in this scorching desert isn't easy, huh? My goods are running out. And to make things worse, my camel has fallen ill. I think he's just lazy. If you can find and bring me 5 cacti, I'll reward you with something you won't regret. Think it over. Chances like this don't come often. I like this woman immediately. Magnet ring. Nearby gold, eh? Sounds good. How much gold do I have? She won't let me check. She wants me to commit before I can check my finances. This is a real merchant. She's well ahead of her time. Yeah, dog's faces. Don't just step in. Dog's faces. That's my favourite Clapton song. It's great. My nan used to like it. It's on one of her albums that she enjoyed. Magnet ring. Oh, I don't have 1,000 gold, eh? Full health. I'm already on full health. Look at this beast. The camel's fallen ill, so she unfurled this entire... This is good. This game's got tons of good in it. Just a little refinement. I'll bet, of all the things this game needs to refine, this thing about the weapon not being in your hand is like the last. It's never going to get fixed. Oh, Richard clapped. Oh, excuse me. All I know is the Clapton. I'm not some mega merchant. I've got my Nan's old CD. Dogs face in. Oh, don't you step in. Dogs face in. Look at this pattern of battle. Look at these beasts down here. The serpent I'll deal with. How much cash have I got? 985. I'm pretty close. I think I get him confused with Cliff Richard as well, for good measure. Is this cacti? Did I collect something from that in the chaos? Look, that thing is hidden in there. That's a problem. I'd write that down for a bug report. The spear is the best weapon. The elf would appreciate that. He's an enormous spear appreciator. There's a cacti. Look at it there. It's just there. What do you think we're not going to regret from the shop girl? There's one thing I appreciate is shop girls in games. Not enough of them. I don't want to save. I want to land my magic blow. Run away. You two, go on. They've got me figured out. No, bloody Beholgar. Dog's faces. Don't just step in. I'll let you out tonight, but oh, the lady of the sand. There we go. Oh, come on, I wanted to do the mega move. Yep. Oh, it barely did any mega damage at all. Looked like I could move during it, which I didn't realise. It's one of the sand women. This is another great enemy. Look at it. Oh god, it's just walking into me. Oh, it went full Amiga almost. 16-bit Amiga 500 battle power there. The state of Kurzar. Okay, lady. Have I got enough money? Ooh, I've got it. Now I can look at it in my satisfying ring menu. There it is. Ding. What a gouge. She totally ripped us off there. That's right, we can pick up treasure better. Look at the specifically patterned hounds. Because they know they're beaten if I ever get my position. Ah! Got one bit of cacti. She stood in front of me and attacked repeatedly. Look at the background, man. Very Shadow of the Beastian looking curved mountains and things like that. Admirable. Save. I'm into the music. It's very Metroidvania-like. You could say that about a few of Symphony of the Night's tracks as well. The Library, for example. The Spanish guitar of Colosseum. Alright, you. The Lady of the Sand. courtesan once when she was cursed. Oh, God. Careful, Beholgar. She's stunned. Finish her off. Oh, she's still stunned. Finish her off. Big collection of goods. Extra treasure. I assume thrown in by the shop girl. She admires Beholgar. Thank you, Crom's Mountain. The cosmic cord revealing Beholgar. This isn't falling down? I'm shocked. It's so rickety. Something must be going to happen here. Look at that mega castle back there with its giant minaret. Whoa, look at this place. That looks like a sorcerer's castle that Rastan would approach back there. Like there's the little bridge before the gate. And there's like the rest of the level behind us in the background there. Meanwhile, in the foreground, Beholgar is approaching a different castle. What's this going to be like? Sultan's men have appeared. There's no crouching in this game, I noticed. They didn't draw any of those crouching sprites. I think it's appropriate. His shield didn't do him too good. Didn't. Forget it. Are these go-in-o doors? No, these are not. These are the mere suggestion of doors. These are like shadowed alcoves, you know, for some of those aforementioned courtesans or harem girls to linger in, so that you can just barely see them as you go past. Down here. There's a guy there. Oh, it's a skellybone. Blown back. Sounds like mega battle going on down there. Oh! I might have known the Sultan's secrets. Like, this is weird. Like how there's this one little nook here. Unenterable by normal passage. It looks like an engraving. Maybe you can break these blocks with some weapon later. An engraving of a sea beast. Just the body of an unfortunate left there. There's a guy over here. Looks like we found a guy here. The Golden League. Not too bad, but I gotta get moved up to Platinum. I'm gonna bust that down. Ooh, Flame Gargoyle. Oh, big hitbox Flame Gargoyle, no less. Maybe it was a growth thing. Phantasmals! Heal me. Yeah, this is a fine game. I'll still moan liberally about the weapons not changing. Ceiling detected. Vanished. Dealt with. Look at this murdered man. Oh, the captain of the guard. He himself a spearmaster. Oh, damn. He's got a 3-hit combo. Oh, the sacrificed maiden. Oh, Jabir, know that my respect for you is eternal. My love for my concubine, Lysara, was vast, a passion that mirrored the dance of the stars. But jealousy poisoned my heart. To ensure her eyes never wandered to another lover, I entrusted I entrusted her to the spell-casting hands of the sorcerers. I requested a simple binding charm. Yet my own foolishness gave birth to a wicked curse. My beloved has been twisted into a nightmare of a woman. Her screams shake the palace's dark stones. Restore her to her former radiance. Ask anything of me, my throne, my very life. Until she is restored, this desolate place is yours to guard. When your work is complete, find me, Sultan Khalid. Look at this. Crystals we need, no doubt. Interesting. The drama playing out. This is a bit like a Rastan Sorcerer's Castle in structure as well. Only the very tip of my spear can hit downward enough. Look at this statue. Oh, serpents. What is going on down there? Oh, a juggernaut of some sort. Right. Acceptable. Invincible during that, eh, Beholgar? That's good to know. Ooh. Can't turn to mist to get through that. It's not a barbarian move. Oh, Prince of Rastania. Normal prince, normal prince. What was over here? Aha, ambush! A spear hole left there. See that little notch? That's what that represents. Oh, look at that. Is this a spike pit? Oh, it's a water pit, even worse. Whoa, where am I going? This is some uncertain action. Beholgar and Alucard split up and rejoin forces later. Leave Dracula to me. Oh, so that leads up to something. Ka-tang! Oh, damn. That might be secret-y. It's a little bit subtle, but... Oh, we're here. The Cloak of Wonders. The Phantasmals are back. Banished. I love how they die. It's just a flash, right? The breaking of an enchantment, it feels like. A curse breaking. I'll have you know barbarians favour a nice clean bath. Thunderslav, I've got evidence of this. I'm sure. Don't I? Hang on, let me... Let me search my archives. Here it is. Let me get it in the right... It's in the wrong place. Here we are. Here's Conan the Bath. There he is. That's the kind of bath favoured by barbarians. Corvus Moore was correct. He does not look miserable. He looks satisfied. Is this a face of misery or a face of satisfaction? Look at him. Typical Conan. What an oaf. This is your man Schultz. We can see from the... What's his first name? Schultz. But his illustrations are common in the what edition am I Conan books? The Del Rey editions, I think it was. Super good. Bunch of other artists involved as well. That's like when Tiny Barbarian falls into the harem, remember? And all the ladies instantly fall in love with him. Did I miss something over here? Mark Schultz, that's it. Good work. Mark Clapton. Oh, it's one of the juggernauts. These are a feeble defense of your treasures, sorcerer. Bombs! Oh yeah? They look good. Right, let's explore this area. Oh, this is going to be a windy journey. Look at how long this is. Bloody Sultan. Any skeletons or skulls? Oh, that wasn't the end. Thought this was the... Yeah, there they are. Oh, Xenozoic tails. Alright. Oh, a battle tactic. Battle challenge. Oh. Alright. Oh, hey. They're deadly, those warriors. Oh, bloody false parry. That was oaf. And entered returning daggers. hounds of hell have returned. Can't throw those straight up. What's up here? Looks like big treasure. Oh, one of Mommy's queens. This looks secrety. Correcto, manos. Fantasmals. Alright, am I out of bounds again? Ah! Just put a roof! I went over the wall, apparently. Ah, Beholgar, what an oaf. Watch out for that. Not all of the terrain is safe. What's going on down here? Whoops. Oh. This is a treacherous descent. What is that laser doing there? Oh, it doesn't zap me. I'll find some secret power to get past it later. Oh god, one of Alucard's walls. Locked. That implies that I need a key. What's this? Base hole, well met. Yeah, thank you. So their shields are functional. Oh, what? Two at once? Thank you, base hole. Lucky Chloe strikes once again. Now I'm gonna make the descent again. Maybe I can descend so fast that none of the hazards spawn. Damn it. Ah, bloody Alucard and his spikes. Thanks for that 300 globbits base. Oh, no. Up. Oh, you can't barrel through the narrow passage? It wouldn't happen to Beholgar. Alright, I'll just go away. You can stun off them anyway, I don't know what I'm worried about. Ooh, a key! Alucard's gate. Should have been a proper door so that it looked like a key would work on it. It's just a portcullis. Uh-oh. That was off. No! Alucard. There, found it. Made it to Alucard. Look at this dark of the palace here. What part is this? Ooh, Skull Masters. Whoa! Warrior statue. Ow. Hang on. Excuse me. I just need to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. I shall return shortly. Hey, hop. Excuse me. That turned into a bit more of a break than I thought it would. And I've returned to Beholgar 2. Now, where am I? Oh, yes, I just got to these warrior statues. Pardon me. I may have had some food. I had a roll with cheese, lettuce, and butter. It was nice. Now I'm back at full... Ooh, this looks like a boss chamber. Cursed concubine. Oh my God. Where's your vulnerable spot, madam? Oh, wow. All of her is vulnerable. Oh, she's doing swipes. Oh, what is she doing? Oh, coins. Oh, no, damn it, they're not coins. What are these? Why do they look so rich? Damn it. The auras are passing behind the concubine herself. She's cursed. Oh, she's doing starfleets. Was she vulnerable during all that? Oh, Beholgar. Alright. This is pretty good. I don't think she's got fewer frames. I think she's just larger. So you notice them more. Look how evil she is. She's got evil makeup. Wah! Long-winded part. Why has she got coin balancing powers? You know, for a Metroidvania style game, this has shown some real restraint. Some real restraint. Because it hasn't so far given us a double jump, you know? Normally double jump you find 5 minutes in. Because these Metroidvania developers can't help themselves. They can't imagine a game. Oh God, what is she doing? They can't imagine a game without a double jump. We might get one eventually. I like this boss. Wah! She reels back into the pit. Oh yeah, right. Belly dancers in the coin. Coin, of course. Coin apron. You're right. Good work. I feel silly for asking why she would have coin powers now. Yeah, what an oaf. So is this the trove of the belly dancer queen? What did I get there exactly? Big piles of stuff. Hello? You. Reveal your mysteries, old man. Warrior! What insolence compels you to tread this cursed place? Kuryazar's shadows should have devoured you. The concubine's business is finished, apparently. Be it so. I am Jabir, chief sorcerer of this unsettling palace. Oh, sorcerer, eh? I am grateful you struck down that troublesome concubine. At least the noise has ceased. You seek to raise the dead, do you? I will not ask who. To know would only carry the curse to mine own door. My own door, eh? Take this book, the writings of Dark Zalak. Zalak, eh? Ancient knowledge, a bitter inheritance. This book grants breath to the dead, but every resurrection comes with a price. You bring one back, another departs. Now go, warrior. Leave before you taint me with your curse as well. The spell book that will resurrect the Forge Master. Where is Malatoth? Exactly. I forgot Zelek was the chief of Shadow of the Beast 2. My book will soon be finished. Once complete, it will serve as a lesson to those who meddle with dark magic. Yet this cursed noise keeps me from concentrating. These days I'm busy crafting a spell to silence the breath of that harlot who roams the palace's dark corridors. As if my duties weren't enough, I'm also burdened with dealing with what the Sultan left behind in this haunted palace. Excuse me. The insolent man. Everything foul stems from him. He could never get enough of women or gold. He abandoned us all to the embrace of a curse and fled. Archmage Jabir. You summoned concubines, wizard? The law? No. There isn't really any law. I thought they went well together and I combined them. And I bid right. Some of Alucard's spikes are here as well. Oh, look, there's a dead body of a previous lover of the concubine. Successful mission. That's not wacky. It's good. Well, it's barely juxtaposition. Big spear upgrade, no other weapon upgrades required. A little wacky, alright. Now then. Gotta ascend this wild tower. Where haven't we been? There's that, obviously. Over here is a little mysterious. Well, I suppose I could fast travel from here, but it wouldn't be good. I'd rather traverse. I'm not so over the game that fast travel is necessary. Imagine how insufferable watching people speedrun this would be. It'd be little short hops and that. It'd be better than watching Symphony of the Night, where they backdash everywhere. Actually, watching speedruns where they backdash everywhere is more tolerable than watching people who are playing it normally backdash everywhere. It's faster, but it looks old. The price you pay. Turning into... Oh, Mist is the slowest. I like the Mist. Mist was my selection. I'll save here, in order to not make that climb again. Ah, the Juggernaut. Oh, I didn't parry any of that. Oh, that's behind that bit of background, that switch. It's weird. Does this have to come all the way across? Oh. This is why you have two of them on a little track. You know, like a Mario platform. Never mind. Yeah, I should be able to hold jump and walk. That was oaf. You know, my upgraded spear doesn't really feel any more powerful. Oofed it. Who knows how many secreties I've missed on the way back, though. Oh, damn, I pinned it again. I've only got one cacti. We've got a long way to go. Up. Maybe I should just warp. I'll get stuck here for 8 hours. Let's test if you can warp from the map. I'll warp here to the most convenient place. Oh, look, you can. It was true. Oh. So I just never went this way. Phantasmals. I don't remember if Beholgar 1 gave us a double jump either. Oh, look at this. The great sword. Now the test. Oi. Look at that. A true weapon. Alright, so now what? Have we explored this entire palace except for the blue thing? Which remains a mystery. Great sword still takes 80 hits to kill a man. What's going on? I should go back to that desert. It's too much effort to heal. Well, he doesn't do a combo with it or anything. I think the spear's better. Yeah, roughly 1.5 times as powerful as the spear. This is a powered up spear, mind you. All the different weapons except the spear aren't amounting to much damage. Oh! Hey. That section might not be designed with reverse traversal in mind. Hey, you came out of there already. Only damsels and maidens are supposed to be in there. You know what I haven't done this? Tried the normal sword power move. Oi! That was pretty good. A powered up greatsword would be pretty good. It's a little on the slow side, though. I'm going back out to the Wildy. Actually, I should look at the map of the Wildy. What? Look at that. Why am I here? And not reverse? This game expects you to fast travel everywhere, I suppose. There she is. Now what have we got? The mana ring. 5% chance of critical damage. I'll take your mana ring. And the damage. Oh, damn it, I can't afford a damage ring. Alright. See how more satisfying it is when the weapon he's holding is the weapon he's using? Disadvantage. Do I have my ring? I do. We've got to find some more cactus. I'm guessing they're all in here somewhere. There's that phantasmal bloody... Spear. Where are we going? This thing, we didn't know this. We went straight past it. For good or ill, let's go down into the desert depths. Lamian Queens. Oh, I haven't paid attention to my mana bar since I got the ring. Let's have a look. It's a shame the spear magic is kind of oaf. Skeleton there. This is a very Shadow of the Beast 1 sort of ground arrangement with these roots and everything. Now, why would there be cactus down here? There's plenty of used cactus up top. Oh! What's that? Oh, there's some cacti. Maybe it responds to the great sword for some reason. Not so. Alright, one of the Lamian Queens. Oh, you. Roll like that. Non-death walk, I imagine. She wanted 5 cacti, didn't she? We've got 2. This looks a bit lead downy though. Maybe a bit come back on. Oh no, it's just a death zone, never mind. My own fault. It looked like there was more land down there, like just from the structure of the ceiling. FM Towns is key. I emulated Shadow of the Beast 2 on the Marty. Ah. Whoa, peril roll. Zero safety off the edge. Is that one of the Lamian queens summoning these serpents? Behave yourself. Does the FM Towns have the first Shadow of the Beast? The original version. Worth checking out. What's going on with those Throwmasters? They have an unlimited supply. They can just go up. I feel like they shouldn't be attacking twice. It seemed like a one-throw enemy. Oh, Beholgar. The man's taking every hit. This has got Cactus Piece written. Oh, falling! Hey, that was good. Sorry, the spear was loud. Oh my god. What is dying over here that's dropping those coins? Ah, see, that's a problem, those things. They can attack twice, which is unusual for them. God. That kind of enemy. Normally, they throw their weapon, and then you can get your hits in and jump over it on the way back, but they're doing a second throw. And bringing me down pretty efficiently. I'll do this. Right now. Look at that little flame there. Oh, Beholgar. Oh, God. Are you telling me this isn't secrety? That is. Oh. But what about over here? Oh. Look at that significant bit of cliff we can pose on. That was a thing. Oh, that's a thing! I thought it was just like it was going to breathe fire or something. So there are parts you can only roll through. We must keep our wits about us in this realm. How interesting. I wonder. Whoa, I was moving during all that. I was holding the direction in readiness to move as soon as the camera got back to me, but... I'm tempting fate getting into those little nooks all the time. I shouldn't do it. What? So I came from up there. Oh, so that's what that thing is. I knew it looked like trouble. Hello! Oh, an actual Lamian has been killed by this amazing warrior woman. Stop! If you're a friend, approach. If you're an enemy, approach faster. Impale yourself on my blade. If you're an enemy, you wouldn't want to end up beside this ugly creature, would you? This was only a messenger. The true killer still sits on her throne. Samaran. She took my sister from me. I swore to wipe out every last serpent of her kind. This is a Valeria model character. Have you seen her by any chance? Then again, if you had, you wouldn't be alive to tell me. Still, there's one possibility. Kamazb, the man said to have lain with that cursed woman. If I can find him, perhaps he's left behind some clue that will lead me to Samaran's lair. Now step aside. I need a moment to clear my head. I'm not jumping off that. That is guaranteed. They disrupted the order of the earth and shed blood. They eavesdropped on the gods in the heavens, yet became among the disobedient. Yeah, where's the game about that warrior woman? She looks illustrated in a completely different style, actually. She's not some rotoscope sort of voxel-based barbarian. In the end, they were cast into the bottomless darkness of the underworld. So where are these snake masters for me to do battle with? Yeah. That's a great sprite. What if there's secrecy behind her? Doesn't look like it. The map says no. I'm inclined to trust the map at this juncture. The realm of the serpents. Ah, Beholgar. These are the slaves of the Serpent Queen. I already destroyed the Queen of the Sand. She was no match. Oh, look. The third thing. Meanwhile, don't touch the controls or I'll go off the cliff. I wonder if that leads to a cacti. I wonder if... Alright. This looks like the bottom of the realm. There's a cacti. Oh, a rock. How many cacti is that? Oh, 5! I'm clear for cacti. That means we can go back to the shop girl. You know, I think my favourite shop girl is the one in Battle Axe. I was playing Battle Axe the other day. Oh, yesterday. Just to see if I really felt the way I thought I felt about it. And I kind of do. But it's got a great shop girl. It's a good game. It's just, there's not enough of it. And it's too zoomed in. Beautiful graphics. The reason I was looking at it is because Terminator 2D No Fate's coming out. Now, I'm not really interested in that. But it's going to be the litmus test of whether we can expect He-Man to be good or not. And He-Man is the real test of whether or not Bitmap Bureau is a good developer. He-Man's going to reveal all. Because Bitmap Bureau have a reputation as a good developer, but they haven't really made anything that I think is super good. I played Final Vendetta just on my own metal. It's okay. Right? They've got okay stuff. They seem to go forth on their reputation of the graphics of Henk Nieborg and the other great artists they've got working for them. Whoever does all the nice pixel art. So it looks beautiful, but are the games the top level? Because this is an important factor, because He-Man. He-Man's got to be good. It's got to be a good beat-em-up. No more than 3 buttons, hopefully, with no block button. The forge fell... Oh, excuse me. The forges fell silent. The bellows are quenched. The final sword forged has also found its owner. Now is the time for his rest. The one who worked the iron and taught man lies here. The Bitmap Brothers. Bitmap Bureau. Obviously a tribute to the... Ooh! Oh, an Orcan Grandmaster. Rise! My book of necromancy compels you, warrior. What is this now? What's this now? What's the meaning of this, you heretic? Have you stirred me from the sleep of death itself? That sword in your hand. Are we still forging blades with these worn-out tools in these wretched forges? Curse it all. How many ages have I slept? What is your grievance, cur? What do you seek, you tomb robber? Is it the sword of destruction that you hunt, you pitiful wretch? 'Tis a dark legend, hard to recall. The last to wield it was a cruel king, yet the sword swallowed even him with its curse. It fought against those unworthy of its might, and was ultimately broken and shattered to dust. That wretched king was banished to the underworld. His name was Athun. The hilt is mine, yes, but to unite the blade with the other shard from the djinn? Away with you! How will you contend with the djinn with those scrawny arms of yours? Wait, could it be? Is it Athun himself that you pursue? I see the hatred, the unquenched malice in your eyes. Now things change. I shall grant your quest. I shall grant you your quest. But first we shall fight a valiant duel. A man who cannot vanquish me has no hope in that abyssal underworld. Take up your guard. All right, Grandmaster. Oh, he's a dead man, isn't he? Ooh. What is he doing? Tell me your name. Wait, down. Where am I going? Over this way. Hope we don't have to do the dialogue again. Tell me your name, Forge Master. Lionheart, yeah, man. Beautiful. Let's Hankney Borg again. So my interest in Terminator is basically limited to the omens it portends for He-Man. Terminator. Oh, what? Oops. Oh, he's gotten fast. Oh, God. Oh, he's starting to hurl fire. He's starting to become a problem, the Forge Master. Tell me your name, Forge Master. Whoops. Bloody hell. master. I wonder. Do you think it might be worth attempting the... Oh, I don't have enough Glod for the Great Sword upgrade. This seems to imply I can still upgrade the spear. No, I can't. Good. The Terminator game does look good. If I might play it, I don't know. If I don't play it, how am I going to read the omens for He-Man? Oops. It's going behind your throne there. Priority issue. I hit the lip of the wall there above the door. A lintel. Alright, ready for battle. Oh, it's on this already. Oops, I dodged the wrong way. Damn it, right on the final hit. As usual. This is the true time. The Forge Master. It's Forge magic. It's pretty good. It's got some wild problems. Mysterious. It's not quite finished. I think it's got too much. Oh. Taking many oath hits. Oh. Yeah. Ah, defeated. Give me your goods. Hilt of the Sword of Destruction must be combined with a crystal. Fine duel, Forge Master. Now let me into your treasury. Oh, look at this place. A talisman is needed? Oh, a talisman. Hey! This well was sealed by the powerful wizard Ashara 100 years before the first sword. If you want to protect your world from absolute destruction, do not dare to break the seal. If you enter, even if all your gods unite, they cannot rescue you from that darkness. Jin's well, we'll see about that. Before I unlock that, though, I sense I'm going to go back to... Yes, he'll probably remount his throne later, now that he knows I am a worthy warrior. I'm going to go back to the desert girl and get whatever the reward was that she promised me. Oh no! Oh, Beholgar, what an oath! Rickety, of course it's rickety, they're all rickety. I gotta get into that RoboCop game. I'm behind the curve. I've got it installed somewhere. I don't think it's a stream game though. Oh. What is going on there? Can I do this? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, a Ghostbusters game. Oh, what is... Oh. There was a pit there. Ooh! A bit of a shortcut there, that's good. I wonder if I can shortcut to this. Beholgar, true warrior. Oh god. It's funny, you can keep your grace period jumping, like, after you... So you've got that grace period after you fall off where you can still jump. And it looks like you can keep it after you've... It's actually weird to have a grace period like that, but you can keep it after you dash. How strange. Now, where am I going? Where is Desert Girl? I did that like a king. I'm gonna have to watch that remake. It sounds thief. What do you think she's going to give us for all this cactus work? I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, girlie. Wow, you actually brought them. These cacti are just what I needed. It's cactuses. As promised, here's your reward. Poison effect wears off faster. This is a medium quality reward at best. Critical damage, eh? I don't know about that either. Who needs critical damage when you've got good, reliable, normal man damage? I wonder what happens if we go back to the smith. I'm going to find a Lamian statue and go and visit the smith. There she is. Ooh. The Gin Pit. Land of Bones, Kerr, and Kerr Level 2. There's a lot of places to go, isn't there? Deep Forest. A kiss would have been more memorable. That's right. Here, Smith. What do you think of my weapons? Ah, the great sword. I don't have enough money. The Sword of Destruction. We'll have that soon enough. Surely the Sword of Destruction is gonna let us have our sprite wielding the Sword of Destruction at all times. It'll just be a complete replacement for the normal sword. Maybe. We shall see. That'd make it quite special. Oh god, there's a bloody globule there. How do I get to where I'm going? Where was it? Oh look, that's one of those barriers. Maybe the Sword of Destruction can destroy those. Where did I fight the smith? It's down here. I'm just going to fast travel. I'm going to the realm of Jin, Smith. Oh, he's gone. He's in the bath. He's in the bath with some wenches, no doubt, like Conan. Ah, so it just does it like that, eh? The seal just fades away. The Jin Pit. Alright, we'll deal with this. What's over here? Oh, this looks like an enormous pain. I'm gonna have to have extra long movement. I might get a double jump or something at some point. Let's just bear that in mind. What's going on with the background there? What's that there? Oh, face. Look at it. Looks like good Mega Drive graphics. What are these devils up to? This is more linear than the first game, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. Feels like a series of stages. Look at those devils. The way they cling to the walls there. Still no down stab, though. That looks secrety to me. Yeah, well, maybe not. Look at this. Look at that serpent down there. What a nice sprite. Oh, bloody hell. I remember serpents behaving like that in the first game now as well. Yeah, what is this? Oh! Beholders! Look, Ridley, behold! Oh, multiple! The treasure of the beholders. What did I just break through there? Nothing. If I was making my own off-license beholders, I'd call them the Look Masters. Or the Sea Smiths. What would they be? I think I like Look Masters better. Perceivers. Get out of here, the Look Masters. No one likes your style. Oh. I wonder where I'm going exactly. Bloody moths. Oh, I hit the lever there. I did it? But what did it do? Zigactically. Oh, look at this serpentine position. Oh, it was guarding a lever. Ah, well, what an oaf. This must be the other lever. You. Oh, those are a weird enemy. Whoa, teleports. Fuck, yeah, man. Yeah, there's a Martian realm. Look, masters are frequent round here. Skeletons? Yeah. I don't think I can get up there. Those are a bit rough. That must have been a critical hit. Or a clerical hit. They have a strange attack, those Tharks. Oh! Who knows what that switched... Oh, here we go. No, jump attacks aren't double damage. I have a ring that gives me a critical hit chance. 5%, pretty good. We could have gone bosses, maybe. It seems like critical hits do more than double damage. Boots? Yeah, these would be double jump or some other kind of jump. double jump. I wonder if he clicks his heels together in the air. Oh no, he just jumps again. Gives you a little bit extra go. Alright. Respectable. Waiting so long for the double jump. What's over here? Hey. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is fine. Ugh. Locked. Amistran Bhagavad Gita. Bloody snake masters are going to be a problem. The desert girl sold me my critical ring. The Fark is stuck. His treacherous attack landed a heavy blow on me. Now what? Where are we? Let me have a look on my map. Alright, we're down there's a mystery. Tin Hat Gun. Well met. Over here is intriguing, as is over here. What was this place like? I think these are the very demons from the first game as well. Ah, bloody attrition bats. Where am I? Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Oh, Beholgar, what an oaf. I don't need to double jump. I'll do it when necessary and not at any other time. It'll be basically necessary at all times. Maybe I should get used to it. Oops. Oh, Beholgar, the same pit. Stupid double jump messed me up. My ways are mysterious. like these games more if they didn't have double jumps, actually. It's the ability of Tantalus. First double jump I ever saw was Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Now, was I down here at some point? Oh yeah, I came this way first and didn't go down here. That was a critical blow, I think. Look at this location. Oh, look at that spike pit over there. But the wall opposite has a secrety aspect, I think. What is your comportment? Maybe not. Might just be a death pit. You. He gives up his position for nothing. Ah, the realm of the djinns is over. I love that dagger. It's my favourite item in the game, actually, is the dagger for the wall climbing. Oops. That's a double jump spot. Oh, hey. The bone traps. I didn't do too much damage, unfortunately. I wonder if I'll get in any Dragon's Crown today. Alright. Maybe there? Not quite. Farewell, Janice. Have a good sleep. Let's see. Maybe it can't be too low. Oh. Oh, look, a Lamian Queen immediately after. Yeah, it means Spike Pit. Djinn is ancient for Spike. Look at this lair of a great Djinn warrior. Let's deal battle against him. Whatever that means. Hey, chest. Replete with weapons that you can't really be decisive and selective about because they're all in a big clump. There he is. You, spawn of the Maya. You get into very big trouble now. That sword, it belonged to our great king. We not let you finish it. Oh! Now what's that gonna do? Need more powerful techniques, Djinn Sultan. Oh, he's got 10. Alright. The Djinn Sultan Unlock. Game over? You mean game on? Oh, we've turned into a vampire! Look at us Draculaing around. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with Beholgar. Oh no, he's come back to normal. He was vampiring around there. Oh, don't I have all the upgrades? On the spear? I did it! With my spear! What's this do? It's cool! Oh, skulls. Ooh. No, he just stomped. Alright. Yeah, it's when you move without your feet touching the ground, or without actually walking. You just go forward. That's what you see when a vampire's coming after you. Faruza Bulk does something similar in the craft, but she does it in a very old-fashioned, with her shoes dragging on the ground. She does it wrong. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. We can have a look at the upgrades. Let's have a look. Spears maximum. Should we upgrade the great sword, huh? It might be mega when upgraded. I got doubts. Let's try it. Oops. It's not as good. It's worse. It's just a worse weapon. What if I go? I got this. The Sultan is finished. I'll be the Sultan instead of the Sultan. That was good. Oh, he got stunned again. What an oaf. I've 40 Honda many times. I know these tricks. Crystal required for the Sword of Destruction. Take it to the blacksmith. Our exalted lord. We let this filthy race run wild. Now they're getting too damn clever. They're using fire and all weird melting metal and shaping it. We weren't supposed to go... Weren't we supposed to go bodiless or something? When's that happening, eh? Great boss? When you gonna make us bodiless? This ugly lot's gonna chop us to bits. My Jinn are pissed as hell. They're gonna kill me. Hurry up, or we'll storm your place. Oh, had that big old skeleton fella. The Bone King! The Bone King! There's a Bone King mentioned, eh? He's acting like he's stalling us. Feels like he's lying. He promised us stuff, but seems like he's scheming something else. We need answers quick, boss. Alright, and he put that on a pedestal where he respects his men. The throne of bone. I'll handle this. Right, we got the crystal of power, we got the tall sword of the thing. I suspect the sword of destruction is not going to be as good as the spear, which has held us in good stead for the entire game thus far. Hup. Yep. Oh, God. Anyway, let me have a look at the map. So that was locked. We haven't found a key for that, have we? Wasn't it locked? There was like a gate there. I don't think I've got a key for that. I've got... Oh, I do have a... I've got the cell key. That's not what that is. I didn't find a new key. Hey, what's going on? Oh, gee whiz. When you've got this menu open, even if you're moving the cursor around, it's accepting commands on the main screen and your man's moving. That's oaf. Let's go to the smith. The smith will give us maximum. That's a bit of an oversight. Smith, I have the jewel of power. Well, sword of destruction is just immediately upon us. Find all weapons. There it is. It doesn't replace our sword. Whoa, look at it. We don't get to hold it properly, unfortunately. It costs 4,000 glod to get the Sword of Destruction's mega magic. And now the Lamian Queen will let us upgrade it. Hopefully. Oh, we don't have enough money. We need Moonstone. We need 10 Moonstone. Let's get out of here. Back to the gin pit. Oh, I see. I ran afoul of it, eh? I bet most of the things we've ran afoul of in this game are known issues. Sword of Destruction. So, if I'm right, this should be able to break through those force fields, actually. Was there one of those down here? Or did I dream it? I wouldn't have dreamt a force field. It was a locked thing, wasn't it? I better double check. I'll just go to this checkpoint here and make my way over. Oh, stop that. I also want to test this in battle. It's pretty good. Which way am I going? Over here, that's right. No, it is just a locker. I don't know if there was one of those force fields in here. Alright. Oh, you're ravaged by a snake. I think the previous area had, where am I going? Yeah, I think the previous area had a force field, didn't it? Let me have a look. Kurazar Palace. Yeah, right down here. Oh, not here, but down there. I thought I was on that spot. Let's just test. I think this is it. There's a force field there or some such wizardry. I don't know that it is here now that I... Because this is the descent. Ah, there it is. Let's see if we can bust through. Whoa, like that! Good. Beholgar has learned the techniques of elves. Whoa, the dinosaur kings! Slain. The dragon king. Arch enemy of Thongor. Dealt with. A ring. There's just no more level that way. I guess not, but we got a ring of some sort. 10% chance of critical damage. I hope these things are stacking. Now, where else was there a force field? Back in the forest? Oh god, Beholgar, what an oath. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye. Beholgar. Yeah, it's very difficult to do. Was there one here? I'm fast traveling everywhere now. It's uncouth, isn't it? Down there. Oh, we could fast. No, I won't fast travel there. I want to journey through the desert and see if there's anything that desert. Oh, the camel's better. Look at that. What an oaf. Yeah. The desert girl. The only downside to this weapon is its blue aura is a projectile, so it's not hitting immediately like the spear does. But it's a royal weapon otherwise, and I'm looking forward to upgrading it as soon as I've got enough moonstone and money. I'm not going to punch that camel. Yeah. What do you take me for? No man punches a camel round here. Unless he can prove a history of wrongdoing by said camel. Was this a secret? Vanished. What if I don't push save? Does that still count as a checkpoint? There might be a mega amount of actual level here. Ah! Ah, my ancient friend Beholgar. That's right, you had a dragon friend in the last game. Forgotten all about it. Fate has woven its web again. At last, our paths have crossed. I could not find a way out of this bottomless pit. And once more, it is you who have saved me, my noble friend. It seems I owe you a heavy debt of gratitude this time as well. You do, dragon. I see with my own eyes that you have seized the sword of destruction. The last time I saw it, it was in the hands of an executioner cloaked in human flesh, a weapon beaten by a malign spirit, a blade that has shed much blood. But my great dragon, by my great dragon spirit, I pray that the cruelty of its former master does not lead you astray and turn you into a tyrant, Beholgar. Will you confront the Bone King? Of course! That wretch once pursued strange and dark designs. I hope he has not been able to realize those accursed intentions, for if he has, the fate of your line in these lands bodes ill. If you are resolved, let us waste no more time. Mount my back, and I will carry us to the realms where that ancient danger prowls. Oh, yeah. We shrunk a bit. Beholgar still refuses to openly display the Sword of Destruction. That's it? Okay, I was expecting more paragraphs, but I don't mind not having paragraphs. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how old Beholgar is. Was there a force field in the forest as well? We should go back and have a look. Let us have a look and see if there was a place. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I might be wrong. That might be all of the things. Unless there's one in... The first stage, do you think? No, it looks like I covered all the realm here. So the spear you can throw upwards, not that you ever really have to. None of the other throwing weapons have that function. There's also been no, like, places where that would even be a thing that you would do. Even with the spear. Land of Bones! The Bone King waits, and we have the ultimate weapon. And we will deal him a deadly blow. Come on, are you serious? Maybe not. But what's down there? It looks secrety. It's not secrety, it's just a pit. Never mind. Looks like a giant pit. The Sword of Destruction. Ah! The Toadmaster! What are those? The bodies of former madwomen of old. Look at all this terrain up here. It looks deadly up there. It looks like a bunch of spikes, actually. I seek Moonstone so that I can improve my weapon. Yea, improve it 100-fold. Oh, Beholgar, why didn't you jump there? What's that? Horrible beast. Banished it was with a single stroke of the Blade of Destruction. That's a good question, Behebion. I don't know. That's a question for the wise. Whew, there was that place where there was like a... It was lit like this. Where was that? And it had like a posing platform on the other side. Ooh, a dragon. There's an awful lot of terrain around here. No. The ghosts of mad women of the past. Yeah, lower right side. Or was it on the lower left and underneath? Oh, Masters found this treasure. The Sword of Destruction has incredible power. In the cave? You mean the desert cave? Or was it in the genie cave? Oh look, we don't have to take that elevator up at all. There's terrain over there. But whether it leads to anything, sure does. Oh! The Crab Kings up here. They look familiar. Oh, this is becoming labyrinthine. Oh! That's Moonstone if ever it was. That was a lucky find, actually. What did I just pick up? Increases the damage of thrown axes. There's an awful lot of room in the ring section. should go back to that cave. It's one of the Lamian queens. Let's go back. Kurazar? Let's find him. No, not like this. This is the wrong kind of fast traveling. This is the sort I meant. Let's have a look. Yeah, down here. Up here? That's a very long place. Potentially down there. Let's check it out. Ah, yeah, this is it. Ah, there we go. Whoa. This is an anklet of one of the concubines, no doubt. Increases the damage of thrown spears. I can't find our daughter, I'm sorry. But you know, her disrespect in the graveyard has shamed our ancestors. They say there's a Jinn well in Kurazar, but I couldn't find it. Even if I did, they say it has a guardian. This is beyond me. Let's give up hope for her. We'll have another child. One better. A decent one. I'll be back in 5 days. Don't worry about me. So who is this? Is this the wife? If the husband gave the wife this letter, this must be the wife who came after. There must have been a bridge here that was destroyed. Well, it was available for a while, like, since we got the double jump. Else. Said there's a Jinn well somewhere. Is this? Oh, what was over there? It doesn't save the checkpoint. Look at our great attack animations we get with the Sword of Destruction. Heroic. Could there be something else hidden in the caves? Some extra? I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the Land of Bones. But what about the warrior woman? What did she say to us? Damn, I don't remember what she was talking about. What if there's a second playable character? These pillars are very suspicious. The Snake Queen. Thanks. How do you remember that? That was so long ago. Now, let's go across. Oh, that's wiggling. The eyes of the 3 rebels who stood against him. Oh, it is the eyes of the 3 rebels who stood against him that shall open this door. Alright. Let's have a look at the map for this place. Look how elaborate it is. What's in that little... Over here. Oh, I went in here. There's a treasure. Yeah, man, I'd like an A and B story with a barbarian woman. Ah! He is immune. I wonder. Oh, there's an extra one. Oh no, we can hit him. It's one of the eyes. Oh! One of the chiefs. His crystal hat. I'm gonna blow it off his head. Oh, we're back here. We haven't even got one of the eyes. How are we doing for money? Lots. Moonstone, lots. But I needed way more to upgrade this weapon, didn't I? Yeah, I need like 10 moonstone. Oh, damn it. Look at these gnarly beasts. Some elder race from before the time of man. Over the gate! Dracula's eye! Oh, the magician. I see. Oh, more reading. Oh, what is all this? Planet Day, 3504. The living beings are still weak, submissive, and inclined towards cruelty. They are aware of their own wretched nature. Perhaps that is why they tend to bow before those who are strong. This, in turn, will aid me in building a more obedient army. I can say I have nearly succeeded in merging the liquid extracted from their bones with stardust. However, a few strong warriors perished in the process. Their bones grow stronger each day, yet death finds them swiftly. I have commanded the Jinn to bring me more warriors. With each experiment I come a little closer to the final form, and yet I remain filled with longing. One day I shall return to my home in the heavens. I miss the silent, cold nature of space. Amazing. Some cosmic goings on. Look at this. Oh, more reading? Come on, man. Planet Day 1040. Over 1,000. This is like Lord of King, remember? How you get the Geiger stage after all the main stages. Over 1,000 years have passed since we made the pact with the king of the underworld. I still haven't figured out what the key to the passage is. There is a slot on it, just big enough for an eye to fit in. Despite trying the eye of every creature I've killed, I haven't managed to open the door. The reticence of the Jinn and their loyalty to their leader gnaws at my mind. I swear I will find out what lies beyond that door. We shall see. Diary of the Law. Diary of the Bone Master. Bone Master be down. Is there anything higher? Seems not. We go down. Ah, the Drago. Actually, let me have a look. Where am I? Look at that Drago there. Up. Yep. Oh, the Crabman. Oh no, Crabman. We found a warrior woman before, right? I wonder where you need to go to do whatever she wants. If you can do whatever she wants. What if she was just a flavor character? Oh, well, we got somewhere. Oh, there might be a secrety out there in open space. We better go back. We better clear this area or I'll forget that I haven't done it and get confused and lost. I am one who denies the Crab Masters. Now, I jumped from up there, didn't I? Oh, everywhere. Everywhere peril. Game over. So I've got this idea that it would be easier from this position. These lost souls here. That's going to be tricky to get into. I don't know. They seem about even to me in terms of bardic preference. Oh, Beholgar. Oh, what an oath. That's going to be very hard to get in. But whatever. We'll do it. We'll just fall down like normal and just luck onto a platform. That was my plan. Oh well. Bloody thing. Oh, oh, what was bad? Beholgar. That was oaf. Look at my money. I need moonstone. Oh god. My 2 coins. There to pay for the river Styx. How do you think I do this? Do I just go up? Yep. Oh. Normal treasures only? Not sure if worth. There's treasure, but it's not a big treasure. It'll be easier getting back. What's that over there? The suggestion of more land. Yeah, this is the game's music. Does it not meet with your approval? Oh, Beholgar! How do you find music? Alright, we've done that room. Crab Masters. It's satisfying to have the Blade of Destruction. Astral Progenitor. I see you there. Thank you. There was a Lamy in there, though. Let's see what we find down this pit. Heading down in this game is a problem because it doesn't give me a down view very well. Because the main character's set kind of low on the screen. 16.9. Oh, bats. The bats look good front-facing. The Ultra Wasp, what an oath. Drag away fire. What's all the way over the other side of the room? Do you think it's just lined with spikes? Look at this anti-Beholgar wheel. Ah. Dealt with. The true anti-Beholgar is just a ceiling. What's that? Demio X Dungeons and Dragons? I know that not. Ugh. The Dwarf Warrior. It sounds good. That Deacon's an oath, though. This feels like the bottom of the chamber, so it's probably death underneath. There'll be a lot. Oh, hey! Ah! Beholgar. He had a tentative grip. I've never heard of that. What is the meaning of its name? That sounds like Space Hulk to me. Enemies keep coming, you've got to accomplish the mission, make all these tactical sacrifices. That's why Space Hulk is so good. You gotta understand the expendableness of your man. So, is there not further? Well, there is further, because I started moving before the screen came back. Another Lamian Queen. Gene Stealers used to be a mega threat, man, yeah. I watched a tutorial once on close combat in 2nd edition 40k, I think it was. And part of the demonstration was how dangerous Gene Stealers were. I really love those combat rules. They're a little bit cumbersome, but they feel really good. What was going on with that door? Oh, treasure. There's a door to a little square room there that I can't open. There must be a key hidden somewhere. Not a key, but a lever. Oh, they were key times for Rogue Trader days. Let me look down here a little extra. Look at this! That's not Moonstone. That's Moonstone up there. That was cunningly hidden. So that's not open. Doing-doo. Hail. I think Beholgar 2 pretty good. Solid game. Good enough. Oh, it's one of the chiefs. Lower your head again, warrior. Hey. Shattered. Drag by fire. You never know when something's going to turn out to be secrety. Ah, look at that warm light over there. How does a man open that? Oh, what's that one doing? That's how a man opens anything. Oh, damn it. Moonstone. I think I can upgrade the sword now and be declared a true king. Rogue Trader, I'm there. That didn't appeal to me very much. I have no love of Alcat. I think they're suspicious. Upgrade weapon. Moonstone 10. Good, we've got a second thing filled in. Now I need another 10 moonstone. Same price every time, eh? Alright, acceptable. Well met, Jiggy. How goes? I think I've explored... Well, no. Look at all that terrain I haven't checked out. Better go back over there. I still get the sense that the spear is the chief weapon of the game. Yeah, this way I didn't go. This is unknown and unexplored realm. We might find another moonstone deposit over here in these barren wastelands. I've upgraded my weapon, but everything still takes the same number of hits. It's like upgrading my weapon in Battle Axe, right? Because immediately on the level after you upgrade your weapon, in the level before, the enemies take 2 hits. I think it's how it goes. You hit them once and it does 50% damage, and you hit them again and it finishes them off. And when you upgrade your weapon, you hit them once and it does 75% damage. And then you hit them again and it finishes them off. So you haven't made any gains at all. Really, oh damn it, I just dashed into every possible skull. This is the real business as far as we're concerned of the day. I have to explore all these realms. It only counts for bosses, where you can do them mildly faster or in mildly less hits. Hey, I don't mind this. The first one was pretty good. This has got one fatal flaw, Jiggy. Look, it's got all these different weapons that you can use. Like you've got your ordinary sword. Right here, no problem. Ordinary sword, no problem. Here's like the axe. Big problem. It doesn't change the weapon he's actually holding. It's the one fatal flaw of the game, in my opinion. He's always just holding his sword. They didn't paper doll the weapons. They didn't redraw 50 different sprites. It's pretty elaborately done. I think this is a one-man project. It is a flaw, though. It's less noticeable with the Blade of Destruction, because it's also a sword. It's a bit lame, right? Imagine if he could have had like different stances and neutral poses and parrying poses. A lot of work, because there's a lot of frames. But come on. They go to the trouble of having him put his ordinary sword on his back there for the animation. They might as well have not done that, because that looks more clown shoes than it already does. The spear's also very noticeable, but look at the animation's really nice on the weapons mostly. This is the ultimate weapon, the Sword of Destruction, which is the object of the game. Yeah, I don't mind Beholgar. It's not not a top tier game, and I wouldn't say this is a top tier game either. But it's top enough for my. Did I go down there? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I remember coming down this way. What was I doing down here? I don't think I lived down there. I died down there somewhere. Was moaning about unsatisfying weapon damage upgrades. Yep. So my opinion is just don't have all the different... They're barely different anyway. Like, they're all... Like, there's barely a difference between the sword and the axe. The axe is a bit stronger, I think. Maybe it has different range, I don't know. The spear was the king of the weapons because it gave me so much range. But I reckon if that was a real limitation, instead of it like being quite lame and having the normal sword all the time, just have no other weapons. Just upgrade the normal sword and maybe get this one at the end. Skipping it's easier. I'm not married to the extra weapons, you know. I'd drop them for better visual consistency. Because it bugs me. I can't help it. Oh, it's one of the stone chiefs. What's happened to me? If I change colour, I'm not sure it's just the lighting. Dealt with, it is just the lighting. Oh, more moonstone. We need 10. How much do I get out of that? 3. Oh, only 2 in that moonstone deposit? This is bad. I think our man's main sprite looks pretty good. He's not consistent with the other character sprites though. He's the only one that looks like this. That's why I despair that there's a secret warrior woman that we can play as. We met one. I don't think we're playing as her. Yeah, it's quite forgivable, but it's the only flaw in the game that I consider to be very serious. Not even the going out of bounds, because you can reset so easily. You can recover from it straight away. Oh, look at the food in the spikes. Oh, turning around picks it up. Ah, damn it, it's gone. Oh, I lost way more health. Crabmen have returned. It looks like the projectile of this sword does the same damage as the physical blade, which is a relief. Yeah, I thought this has got some beautiful scenery. Like this particular zone, not so much. The foreground visuals are pretty good, but some of the scenery in like the forest area and the like was very nice. There's one of the Lamian queens. Good, we'll be able to. We've got to get that moonstone. There's probably exactly enough moonstone to upgrade the sword to maximum throughout the game somewhere, and we're probably missing some secrety moonstone somewhere. Hello? Colossus Stone Watcher. Not on my watch. Oh. Oh, he turned. Unsatisfied. He's got 2 health bars. Oh, there's 2 of him. Never mind. That's going to be a problem. It's slightly unsatisfying hitting enemies with like this vaporous projectile. Have you ever seen a Korean movie called Volcano High? Set in a high school where there's all these different like teams. Anyway, there's a big rumble at the end when the substitute teachers come or whatever the story is, and they have these fights, but they never actually make contact. They just swing at each other and they CGI in like projectiles, and it looks super lame. And all of the impact is taken out of the fights. It's an interesting movie up to that point, despite some weird continuity errors involving someone's singlet, if I remember correctly. There's a whole other matter. Okay. I wonder if the parry will come into play here. Some Colossus. One had its moments. Oh, I don't go through the door. I'm stunned. It's such a lavish door. I'll just walk over here and collect the treasure. Or maybe this opens the door. And there's treasure. Okay, this almost certainly doesn't lead to anything. Almost. I don't want to walk back. There, the door's open. Oh. I was going to say, Yeah, some Korean films. I haven't seen many, I guess. The ones I have seen were a little bit suspicious. So. They're still giving us iron. I don't know, I don't really want to upgrade the other weapons. I think the magic sword is the one. You think there's something down there? Well, now that we've collected all this stuff, we can do a good old-fashioned Beholgar test. There's nothing down there. That would have been a good place for a secrety, though. Yeah, that was Beholgar's eye. That's our father. That's alright. You got to check these things. That would have bothered me for hours. I would have been, like, 2 hours later coming back here to see if there was something. Even though the game has always betrayed me in scenarios such as that so far. This will be a robust game once all the little bugs are fixed. I've come to accept that the sword thing isn't a bug and it's just how it is. Oh, damn it. I need to slow down there mysteriously. Alright, map. Ursa and Betor. Oh, Betraygar. Oh, it's too true. I did say that. I did. But the spear was so satisfying. The spear actually saved the game for me, actually. Because it was so satisfying to use that I didn't mind that I was holding a sword all the time. And it got me to this weapon, which is just enough of an optical illusion that I forget that I'm not holding the magic sword all the time. Wait a minute. No, you do get stuck. So it's a narrow passage, but it's only narrow at the very front. It's the only part you have to be rolling to get through. I nearly stopped playing it when I noticed that and wait for the patch to fix it. I really thought it was a bug. Where am I going? Yeah, down here. What was down here? Something was stopping me. Yeah, this thing. This is just a door. Now that's definitely got a switch somewhere. Demon Claw? What's that? You're gonna have to explain it to me. It's not on my radar. The Demon Claw. Is that your 90s original comic book character that you're gonna submit to, like, Image Comics? My character's name's Demon Claw. He's got all these cool powers, and one of his hands is a claw. He cut it from a demon. But he didn't cut off his own hand. He's got 2 hands and 1 wrist, and one of them's a demon claw. And then you do his theme music in the office, you know, making the pitch. You get your guitar out. You do his rad theme music. Link. Yeah, Link. I want to see this demon claw business. And if it matches my, what I assume is accurate, my 90s demon claw character. Bit beam cannon, eh, cannon? You have many friends making games. Let me have a look at this. That looks interesting. Oh, it's out already. Oh, it's early access. That takes the wind out of the sails a little bit. Looks interesting. I'll wishlist it. Let me go to my actual Steam thing. Find it. Demon Claw. Demon X Machina. That's over here. Demon Claw. I'll put it on my secret wish list so I don't forget it exists. Yeah, it's on my wish list. That does look like Altered Beast. Yeah, That looks nice. Oh, these are the, at least somewhat related to the Demons of Asterbog, which I also had and never played. I was going to stream it, and I didn't stream it for some reason, and then I just never got around to streaming it. 'Cause that's how I roll a... Oh, it's a Mega Drive game, I see. Neo Geo version as well. Sounds good. I'll check it out. Demon Claw. Okay. I don't think I was too far off with my guess, though. I'm going to give myself credit. Maybe the claw, eh? The switch is over here somewhere for that thing. This is that mysterious chamber that goes over here for 8 hours. This fat chamber. We only went down that one side. There's a critter there. That doesn't mean it's safe. Hang on, let me... What's he doing? What's all the way over there? Oh. Spikes! That's a suspicious no spike gap there. An Amiga version. Could be. Look at that big, like, broad, generous parry window we can use. The parry box goes all the way out the front. Something good about that. Nice and, like, generous. You don't have to be too precise. Super precise parries are for fighting games, I say. You're gonna have them nice and usable. Ah, the bats! Maybe there's nothing over there. I don't know, man. You're wrong, dragon. Where am I going? It's a nice sound as well. A nice rich katang. Oh, that's right, the buzzsaw chamber. Hello, what happened down there? Just jewels just came flying at me. That's the bottom of the room. I think I remember the bottom of the room. I think I went up before and collected whatever was up there. Oh, Beholgar! Oh, you miss every platform. My imprecise maneuvering. That's normal. Let's just get down there real quick. See that? Grandmaster technique. Alright, never mind those. Something dies off screen there, mysteriously. Oh, she spits bees or hornets. Conan's always been very acrobatic. His mighty fuse, panther-like reflexes. But this is Beholgar, he's different. He needs enchanted items to have this kind of agility. It's not a true... Oh, it's like a Wardener stage here. Wardener buzzsaw. Oh, the Crab Masters have appeared. Oh. This is all well and good, but what's over there? One of the Lamians. How does that look on the map? It looks like up goes into... Well, it looks like a dead end up there. And that means that there's an item. check it out. Look at that bloody dragon positioning. Oh. What do you think, Gollum? Beholgar doesn't use his magic sword for parrying, it's too precious. Only steel. Alright. Whoa. Garfield like disregard for authority. That's right. Uh-oh. Phew. Ew. Oh. What got me there? No, this looks like another one of these death pits that looks like a secret. I'm actually ignoring that one. Oh, man. Oh, what? What's going on there? I'm getting shaken out of my resolve. There we go. Was that happening on the stream thing where it'd pause and shake and not take my inputs and I get banished down to the previous realm? I think there's anything over there. I got my doubts. It wasn't just a display issue for me. Don't worry about those crash landing hornets. That's how the Bank of these lands delivers you your interest. They load coins on a giant bloated beast and have it land in front of you. Ah, damn it. Can I, Oh, I got an achievement for collecting 5,000 blocks. Oh, Beholgar, what an oath. Loading issue, no doubt. Ah! Where am I even going? Going under this and up here somewhere. I might emerge at that door. Then when I've got the 3 eyeballs, I can open the thing. Good, some good warriorship. Oh, there it is again. Beholgar himself is much less Rastan looking than he was last game. Oh, look at the golden crab masters. Oh, there's a toad master up here. This is an awfully mega detour for ultimately no game. So I've done all this. I think that's everything. Transylvania nexty. Bertor. Now, where's the other eye gone? Look at all my rings. We're wearing them all too. The hell with 3rd edition D&D rules. This is like old D&D where you could put a ring on every finger. Many rings if you wished. The magical orders conflict with each other, and only the most powerful one prevails. This post hoc justification for their balance changes. I remember it. I remember thinking it sounded a little desperate when I was reading it in the rulebook. I thought, yeah. Green Lantern. Or the Mandarin with his 50 rings. Yeah, no, that's not what happened in my land. Where am I going now? I've done all this stuff. Where's the 3rd ringmaster? I mean the... What am I missing? Have I been down... Just because it's on the map doesn't mean I've been down there. Oh wait, I've definitely been down there. That's the last place I was at. I wonder what I missed. I'll just pocket all these coins. Do you think that warrior woman actually has a side mission for us to do? I've got no idea where to go from. I don't remember what she mentioned either. Oh, uh-oh. I can't roll from in here. There's a restart button, however. Which puts you back at the last checkpoint. Yeah, doesn't seem like a set dressing character. Where was she? She wasn't in the genie room. Oh, what an oaf! I just go straight into the spike pit again. Messed up the whole business. Right, never mind the spike pit. Was she in the gin pit? Oh, the desert cave, of course. There we are. So this is more rich as far as sea life is concerned. Still not as nice as the forest. There's the desert girl, who has nothing for us now. We've done all of her duties. thing hidden in the terrain there. I haven't seen any actual snake folk yet, only the one that she killed. But what if it's a later thing? She's over this way. Oh, the forest. Bats. They're the same breed as the ones in Rastan, those bats. I better push the... Maybe I missed something in those giant caves. Oh right, this is a nothing. There was something there, but I don't remember what it was. Boomerang disappeared when it reached the spot he was standing at. That's true. That's how it works. You sure she was in here? Over here. This is the way I fought the forge, maybe. Maybe she wasn't in these caves. Well, top left is where we started. That's where we started. Okay. This is where the thing was. No, wait a minute. Oh, Beholgar. She's gone now. Oh, she's gone. That complicates matters. We go back to the deep forest. We might be able to get the... see, this forest stage I like. It's very modern pixel art. It's nice. We've installed the ultimate magic. Now, as soon as we've got enough power, we'll be able to test it out. I don't think there was anywhere in here that we didn't get to. I don't know. It's taking my inputs while I accidentally went to this screen. Never mind. As soon as my rage bar is full, we'll do some testing. Ah, the lizard mask. Kind of like how the item magnet ring isn't just an area. It means what it says. Any items anywhere are drawn to you instantly, except for these. It's talking about the treasure ones. This bloody thing. No match. You know, I still have this cell key. All other keys I've ever had have all vanished, but the cell key remains. Does this mean I haven't used it? Because that would mean I'd have to go back to the first stage. Was there a door there I didn't open that wasn't just the cell door? No, this leads to the underground. Hey. No, well, I left the level and he was already released. So maybe he got confused about that. I still should check it out, This is good barbarian adventure music. Oh, it's gone now, never mind. What do I find here? The axe or the spear? The spear, I think. Oh, no. I'll just vampire back to the first stage. I'm still missing some rings. There are a couple of stages left to go. Then I'll go back and look for more eyeballs. Let me have a look. This looks well explored. Did I read this? I don't think I ever read this. Your Eminence, as per your command, we continue to spread fear among the living. They are all slowly rotting away in the dungeons. We've finally captured the blacksmith. Rumor has it that some barbarian scum is looking for him. Do not worry, we've placed a loyal executioner at his side. There is no way he leaves this place alive. Dungeon Keeper Huel. All executioners were blown back, if I recall. See, this fella. Watch it. See, we can't open his cell, which is what I wanted to check, actually. He looks like a Blackthorn prisoner there. Yeah, this game is pretty good. Favorable. And this is where the old man was. Oh, God, what was it? That was the boss room? Or is this the boss room? Oh, the Skeleton Master's been upgraded. He was warden. And that's open, isn't it? I guess there isn't another cell key after that. More barbarian ladies and shop girls. Happy Halloween, ladies. I'm aware. finished him off. Oh well, I guess we go back to Bone Land and see if we can find that last eyeball. So we're in the sub-realm. That leads to the Woodland Realm. Morning, blacksmith. Off I go to work. Land of Bones, please. Land of Bones, what a dump. I wonder what the final realm looks like. So this isn't anything. That's a death pit. Or is it? Oh, you can't grab the... you can't even grab it to test. Yeah, the only thing I backtracked for was the force fields that this sword can break. That's all. I wonder what getting on these pillars does. Like, you can't do it though. Tell me your name, I Master Hugh. Beholgar. That was the delay problem. It came back. So there's this. Let's go there and see what happens. Actually, I should cut off saving for a while in order to get my magic bar to optimum, because it cuts off if you save too often. Oh, I need all three. All three, eh? So somewhere between here and here, there's another eyeball master, because we've only found one of them. And one was here, and one wasn't here. There was one there. And there was one here. That's the only two we've found. There must be another one hidden in, like, this zone. You'd think there'd be one here. Maybe I missed something down in that nook. Although I dread that, actually. Look at this Acronian architecture we've got here. The three rebels. Alright. Sweep of the area. Oh, what if it's hidden up there? I have doubts. For some reason we can't dagger the top of the pillars. Not that there's any reason to. I don't think the pillars lead anywhere in general. Well, you hit something eventually. My coins will catch up. There they are. Oh, right. I'm at full magic. Let's see what happens if we charge. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's the same as the spear, though, basically. It's not as good as the normal sword, which has the finest magic of them all. I like this scene. It's pretty. Nice basic effect, but good enough. And it reminded me of the So this led to an eyeball master. Reminded me of that one clip I didn't go to. Now this is the lore about the eyeball master. This is the lounge of the first eyeball master. There's going to be like moonstone deposits hidden throughout it. Or unless all the moonstone deposits are between here and the end of the game and like the final two areas. And what if there's a hidden other area not listed on the fast travel? What if that? Ooh, what of this? Did I find this before? I guess I did. In fact, I think I biffed into it. Have to be sure of all the nooks. Yeah, it's one of McCaw's fantasy walls. Not reputable. Yeah, there's been one health upgrade, you're right. What was down here? Maybe I missed something like It's a very inconvenient corner. Just treasure. I feel like there should have been an eyeball master here. Well, we hardly need more health. We haven't been, like, confronted with insurmountable beasts yet. So this is definitely not the place. What's in that little mofo? Oh, the unreliable. Ah, you fucking Beholgar. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got a little further from my microphone during all that chaos there. Oh, is this just the nook? This is just the nook. There's nothing here. There's no eyeball master here. That means we've got to go back to the huge derby section. Yeah, what's this? That goes down there. And there wasn't an eyeball master anywhere down there. I find that very hard to believe. That's where an eyeball master would be by logic. Uh-oh. Oh no, you're fine. Oh. Now that's a survival technique you don't see every day. You trust fortune and it pays off. Damn, I can't throw through the roof there. I guess there is nothing down there. Unless it's underneath this platform. No, it couldn't be. Surely that's just a death area. See, that's what, like, Pocket is walking around with in Wizardry. Luck of that kind. Maybe I just missed a door or a secret turn-off or something on the way through. Boy. Now we went in here. Oh, Beholgar. I didn't go over here. Like all the way over. And then up. Yes, or did I? I don't think I went over here. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. I think I can go in the reverse way. This isn't the reverse way. I think that looks like the place. Good. This is one of those search action games, alright. Oh, search action. Ah! Those rocks didn't do much damage. Actually, this is probably an inconvenience. There is no convenient spot for getting over there. Can't go in the back way and expect a result. Still, I'm going to see it through. Oh, the Hornet Lady. Remember the Wasp women from Anvil of Dawn? She is such a woman. Well, the back way is not being too... Yeah, because here's this place. Oh, God. Damn it. Stupid spike thing spooked me. That's alright. I'll just go this way. Trust luck, land on the platform. Works every time. Then go down here. Never mind those. Something dies off screen there to give me jewels. Okay. Where am I going? Up there. I wonder if I could go this way first. Actually, I should definitely do this so I don't have to make the full... Yeah, like this. There's those jewels again. This is the place, anyway. Yeah, I guess guess I didn't do this. Did I? Oh, I don't remember this at all. This is definitely it. How did I miss this? I must have thought that switch was something else. What if the warrior woman is up here? Hey, there's no eyeball, master. There's just an eyeball. Oh, the eye of the barbarian Ulgan. Yeah, the map fills in too early. I noticed that being a problem earlier. I thought that's going to be a problem. And I'd be right. Now, I think I'll just travel. Actually, no, I'm in the Land of Bones. I can just do it more easily than that. If I just go to the map, I don't have to platform my way out of here. I can just go back here. Right? It's a little bit of a cheese move, but yeah, whatever. I'd prefer if it wasn't available like that. Hey-oh. Alright, new territory. Ominous bone bridge and... Oh, what's this? What does this need? Something? Yeah, it doesn't respond. I'll just get to grips with the Bone Master if there is one. There he is, Sam! What a curious coincidence. Beholgar, son of Bertor, isn't it? I recognized you by the scent of your bones. Your father perished on this very path. When he stood before me, he said, I will make my ancestors proud and leave my sons a glorious tale. And he was right. I gouged out his eyes and added them to my collection. Many others have met the same fate. The creatures of this planet, how fragile you are. Your bones crack like dry twigs. From your worthless bones I built an empire vast and eternal. So then, shall we have a little fun? All right. What are your powers, Bone Master? What if I do this? I thought as much. Summon all the Bone Masters you want. It will avail you nothing. Ooh, he teleports. Oh, God, I didn't realize it was right on top of me. Alright, we'll just beat him on the second attempt. Hang on, I gotta go back. Hang on, Bone Master. Yeah, I agree, Corvus more. They're not too far off. Beholgar was blown back. The priestess statues, they're the best ones. I too prefer stone carvings of books to actual books. Paper's weak man's product. Oh, I took a hit from that? Magic very quickly here. That move is not becoming of the Bone Master. Oh. Bone King blown back. The coins are mine. Look at that nice throne. You could reign over this bone bridge for an eternity from a throne such as that. Oh, there's some moonstone. Hey, there's a health upgrade. That's the second one ever. chest full of goods. We're gonna have to find 5 of those in total. We've got 2. 3 more, then we can upgrade our sword once again. Not that it needs it. Now, surely that opens up this. Having bested the Bone Master, Beholgar. Whoa. The realm of the Demon King, eh? Kerr. It's another misty realm without a nice background. I choose to save. What if you have to upgrade all the weapons in order to get the true ending? And we never got a down stab. Oh, the land of the beholders. Oh, sorry, the look master. If only this had the weapons visible. It's the one true problem with this game, in my opinion. You don't get the satisfaction of holding the weapons. There's no way around it. No excuses can ever be enough. It's just a fact of the game. We all have to live with it. Oh, God. Oh, at least they're not instant death. Oh, one of the Lamian queens. What's she doing up here? If she's here, what was down? I see spikes, but... Oh God. That coin spooked me. Something else was down. Look, that's all filled in. That's wrong. I'm going back. Let's fill that whole area in down there. That speaks of falsity. Oh, those 80 beasts waiting for me. This whole area was filled in, and it shows that it's a dead end, which means I should do it first. The game's spoiling itself. Oh, airborne masters. Hollow bow. Oh! Fire toads. Look at that. Kadash bloody pattern. Aha! A mega treasure. Now, what else is down here? Oh, it's just spikes. Oh, man. It is just spikes. Oh. They hold the very universe in balance, those timekeeping devices. Ah, the Toadmaster. Oh. This is a perilous ascent. We'll do it. Alright, let's see what else was going on around here. Oh, you can walk into the fire after you've parried it. Yeah, there's a Toadmaster down there. Oh, what is that? It's a demon. What a strange nook. Typical of Devil Realms. Oh, there's a beholder running around. It's just a spike pit. It has a secrety cast to its features, however. No, maybe not. Oh. We'll need to find the... Actually. That switch looks halfway like we could reach it from here with our sword beam, but I guess that's not the case. Well, Beholgar's father was a real looker. Oh, watch out. Beholder. The look master. That's timed, eh? Look at this. Oh, nice. What a nice little section. Let me have a look on my map. Oh, yeah. Looks like it could be full of all sorts of secrety. Uh-oh. Oh, the Beholgar, you oaf. Yeah, you don't want to hang out with a bunch of succubuses. Imagine the squabbling. Imagine going anywhere with a busload of succubuses. Now, do you think there's any secrety underneath? Or is this just going to be another folly move? Uh-oh. No, there's lava down here. Oh, that's new. Some of my buses. What do you think of that? Parry, toad beast. I gotta remember to keep my microphone pointed at me, otherwise, you know, the consequences. It's another one of the Lamians. So there's a new kind of demon over there. The secret of the death pit through. 90% of barbarians don't find this secret. Ooh. Oh. Locked. We need a key for that one. If I ever made a game, I'd have the secretiest secrets you could imagine. McCord never find any of them. You'd have 0% secret. Oh, DD Crew would be a good cooldown game, actually. What's over here? Oh. Look, beneath the lava. If I'd got low enough in that room and I saw this, I would have been all over the walls trying to find a way down. It wouldn't have even entered my mind that it would wrap around for several weeks. Oh, myth. I've got to get stuck into that myth. The Amiga version, I've heard, is the true version. Is it so? Well, usually. The Amiga might have the highest ratio of true versions of Oh, what are you doing down here? Are you talkie or are you an enemy? He's an enemy. Why is there a sorcerer down here? What was he looking for? There's another one. Summon Demon's Wizard. Whew, look at that. That looks perilous. I'm gonna have to do this. That's one of the Lamian. One of the Lamian queens. This ascent is gonna be something. Not too bad. You know, this technique of ascension is not that dissimilar to Rastan when he's close to a wall going up the chains. Basically the same. Alright. So we've solved that. That whole thing. Big success, basically. Oh, you don't strike that? You don't strike that block either. It's slightly discolored. I might have known. Beholgar thwarted by a wild hitbox. Oh, Beholgar, what are you doing letting go of the... Oh, if he gets hit, he doesn't re-grab the wall, apparently. Yeah, geometry. Wizard's business, you're right. Hello? Where's that in relation to this? Oh, we haven't gone there yet. Look at this place. Great statue. This cannot be a secrety. That's the Abyssal Realm. We're not jumping into it. Oh, that is a secrety. Look at that. So I've got to get back up there, right? That should be easy. No problem. All I have to do is overcome the wizard. See, a wizard, once you're toe-to-toe with him, no match. You just blow him back instantly. Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way. Oh, what? What's going on up there? That's the one that needs the key, isn't it? That's also a Rastan move, attacking one way and then rapidly attacking the other. Oh. Locked. Okay, well, we didn't go this way. Here's the door we just opened, which will lead to that key eventually. Dealt with. Good. The bomb. Reliable. The spear. Reliable. For some reason I thought that was a big spike. What's all this? It's one of the Marmion Queens. Must be a boss coming up. Better not be 50 bosses. Giant lizard! Oh, reveal? Is it going to be a background beast? Oh, he looks good. He looks very familiar. He looks like one of the Godzillas, actually. What do you think of that, lizard? What else do you do? Ooh, savage. This is exactly what the courtesan did. The belly dancer. This is a good boss. You can tell because it's a big lizard. What's he doing summoning enemies? What if I do this piece? I'm not sure the special move does more damage. Like, considering the time it takes. You fine game. Reasonably close to being really good. Lizard blown back. I enjoyed that boss. Not too threatening. Oh, there's the key. That is not going to be it. That is not a secret down there. There's all these cliffs. It's actually giving the game some character that doesn't end rooms just with the room. It puts a giant cliff there. It's part of the game's personality. A big, secret-y looking cliff to tempt you to leap off to see if there's a secret, and there never is. There are many aspects of this game that I like a lot. Beast. Inconvenient spot. Look how secrety that looks, though. Look at that there. Oh, the phantasmals are back. Was he banished immediately? Tell me a name, Toad. Oh, look at that sorcerer. Phantasmal. Maybe that sorcerer was behind all this summoning going on. And as predicted, no match. Oh, a tongue on fire. What does that mean? The fiery dash forward that damages enemies. Oh, look at that. Oh, it doesn't lead up into another chamber where there might be some moonstone. I guess we're not going to get a fully upgraded sword at this juncture. Maybe up here. I don't think I can get up there. Never mind. Ah. No, I don't feel the urge to play Xenoclash, even though I really like it. If I played it again, I'd play the campaigns through and then play Tower Mode a bit. And this reminds me of Shadow of the Beast 2 Final Castle, actually, with these chains and statues. And maybe there weren't statues there, but the tone is very similar. Give me health. What do you want, wizard? Cur level 2. Whoa, look at the Tower of Demons in the background there. Alright, you think... No, it's not a secret, forget it. According to the map, we're standing right on the ground. Oh, look at that in the background, eh? There's wheeling dragons. That's the least animated thing in the game so far, is those wheelie dragons. Still, I like them. Oh, look at that. You think you can just go off the edge? Just walk off the edge and there's a giant pit here. Which almost certainly is not a secret. It's a secret here. This is a new game. It came out just the other day. Very recently. I must have done a critical hit when I hit the bomb on that one from ages back. That died immediately. You can almost play the whole game with the sub-weapons, actually, because they drop so many. Hey, there's some lizard faces. That's interesting. Oh, look at the battle going on in the background on the bridge. Shades of that one level in Mortal Kombat 2, or the Pit 2, if I remember correctly, where there's a battle on a distant bridge that never actually gets going. They're just standing there. One of the most oaf stages in Mortal Kombat, probably because of that reason. This is an admirable game. It's even more admirable if it really is just a one-man project. I always admire those. Uh-oh. That pillar's misaligned. Better put that in the bug reports. Or was there just a mad sculptor who worked on it? Had enough by this point. The Dark Lord's getting what I give him. No, forget it. The hell with the bonus. Open up. No, it's not a gateway. I see. Straight up. Yeah, this level is really nice. I'm enjoying the background and the general atmosphere. That was one of the summoning sorcerers. Only a crazed barbarian would ever be able to conquer a tower such as this. Dealt with. Oh, there's more. More skeletons, more good. Wait. I don't know I'll ever remember to use that offensively, that move. Doesn't seem all that likely. Wait. Who's fighting back there? It's one of the lizard masters and maybe one of the Martian-looking guys. That's exactly what I think it is, actually. Hang on, we'll deal with that in a second. So this is a come around the back sort of area. Looks like I can open that chest from this side, but I don't think I want to do that, really. The enemy will expect me to be in the cage. Oh, damn it. I have to be in the cage or I can't get out. Typical evil overlord elevator. There we are. Oh, one of the Lamian queens. Yeah, they planned for that. They thought if any barbarian thinks he's going to get the better of us, he's in for a shock. Look, masters. Woohoo! That had secretly written all over it, in all honesty. Every time you pick up one of the weapon icons, you get a full set of it. Like, it, you don't pick up 3 axe icons and you get 3 axes. It's a full set every time. So, with that in mind, it's weird that chests will drop like 3 of them, like we just saw. Yeah, the animation of the main character is quite good. With all of his different weapons, they all look good. The only downside is he's always holding the sword, no matter what weapon you're using, except when he's swinging it. That's the only downside. This weapon is the chief one. Oh god, I lifted it. Get back up. Maybe I can't get up there. A summon master. You summon demons, wizard. Oh, not a secret. Shocked. Where are we? Alright, down to the... We go this way. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, one of the rings. What did we get this time? Health regenerates slowly, good. Hey, look at it, it's not even that slow. I was expecting Wolverine bloody in that X-Men game on the Mega Drive slow, but this is like normal Wolverine slow. Yeah, Rob Jedi, Very recent. Beholgar 2. Quite enjoyable thus far. Now I'll go underneath. Where am I? What's over here then? Treasure. Okay, that looks secrety. That's so secrety! I don't think it is, though. I couldn't make that distance. Ah, where am I? I gotta go back down. Wait, back down from here? No, over there. That's alright. Is this where I am? Yeah, this is where I am. Shocking. Here's some of Rastan's chains. Yeah, you keep the ring. The ring is yours forever. Or as long as it's in your inventory, which practically forever. Oh, I thought this was like a giant behind the background. These were his fingertips hanging onto the ledge. Thought he was going to pop his big face up here and I'd have to do battle with him in this little area. Oh, look at these weights. Oh, look at this chamber here leading down. This is going to be a traversal and a half. I wonder if I can trust that every one of these chains is going to have a weight on it. I think I can, actually. Why is this one so far down? Oh, the smoke of the... Ugh. Yep. And there's a sorcerer down here somewhere. There he is. He's guarding the lever. Okay, I hit that twice. Did it go... Oh, I've got to get back up in time? Stop cutscening. Look at all the time it's wasting on cutscening. That's alright, I can do this. I may have to roll underneath when I get up there. That's not bad. Yeah, like that. Bloody cutscenes. That was an exciting scene there. It is one of the juggernauts. They still take 3 hits. Only the great sword. So these might have more advanced hit points, being that they're in the evil fortress. Do you think this is a door? Oh no, it's not. This looks secrety though. It's not. Excuse me. Woo. Bless, bless. Happy days. Ooh. Here's that chest. Now I can get back if I wish. What do I sense? Secrets, usually. I don't know. I sense a sneeze now and then. Here's one of the Lamian queens again. Oh, the electric powers of the wizards. They come from the Dragon's Crown school of casting magic wherever you're standing. Ah, wow. Oops, oh god. But look at my regen. Regeneration is one of the greatest things you can ever get in a game. come on. That's secrety as the devil. Let's get up there. Ah. Oh, I think I'm wrong. That's a non-clingo wall when you go up beyond the edge of it there. So it feels. It looks far worse than it feels. Aha! Oh, you can't go higher? Never mind. The crenellations will remain a mystery. Okay. That's not a secret, surely. No. Looks a little bit secrety. Oh, you just die there in the middle of space? Would have been a good place for a secret, I'm telling you. All the times I've died like that, the game was wrong. For not having a secret there. Death so often is unexpected. Oh, look at this place. It's one of the Lamian Queens. I guess that is the secret, you're right. What's this? The Phantasmals. There's an awful lot of areas we can go to around here. Oh, Moonstone. Good thing we came back. But we're at the end of the game, though. You know, what purpose is upgrading the sword to the final level? Maybe there's a New Game Plus where you can enjoy it. What are we... See, it's revealed all that map. I'm not even there. Phantasmals. Locked. Alright, we'll get that open, no problem. Hey, wizard. Locked. Oh. Oh. Oops. Bloody giant snake. Out of the way. We go in. There's so many saving points. There's probably a harder difficulty where there's not so many. Oh, is this a boat we're riding? Oh, look at this exciting scene. Bring forth the enemies. Oh, I've got to keep up with the boat. I was going to go up the wall there. Look at these serpents. They rise up before us. Get out of here, the succubus. Get out of here, I say. The succubuses. The succubus masters. The Lamian queens. Yeah, they do look a bit Harryhausen. Harryhausen-esque. That giant lizard looked quite classic stop motion-y too in his way. Very bizarre attack those what's his names have. That's not a secret. There's a devil here to prove it. Look at him. Don't worry about him. He's a whole other matter. There better not be any beasts. Phantasmals are back. This reminds... Oh, the key. This spot reminds me of the end of Barbarian on the Amiga. Remember when you go all the way down to the Sorcerer's Palace and he's like here? It's mirrored, but he's here on the edge of the thing and you have to use the shield to block his magic. And then you deal with him. And then you got to make your way out. Age of Barbarian does not control, like, it's great. Age of Barbarian controls correctly. I love Age of Barbarian. I won't hear it spoken against. I wonder if this game wants me to fast travel back. Because I don't know how to resummon that boat. Maybe I go this way. Or maybe I go off the edge. No, I don't. Age of Barbarian. It's a particular flavour, Rob Jedi, Age of Barbarian. What if I go back like this? Now, where am I going? The boat wasn't there anyway, so I'm going to go on Mega Journey. Phantasmals! We got the key. You know it's unlocked? Alright, what lore have you got for me? Dark forces will emerge from the underground near the apocalypse. First they will repel those who came... First they will repel those who come from the west. Then they will turn back the rising threat from the east. Finally, stones will rain down from the skies. The earth and sky will be consumed by flames. The one who survives all these catastrophes will open the doors wide open. This is the prophecy of Lucas. It will rain over us in these later days. I never got properly into the Dark Forces. Do you think that'd make a good stream game, or maybe give it a miss? Oh, the Moonstone. Oh, that's more than average. I need one more Moonstone game. That's got Get Trapped in it. Oh, but it's also got Secrety written all over it. Yeah, alright. If that was Roll into a Secrety, we'd be talking. Oh, it's not a do it at the same time thing? Well, what is it then? Oh. Corvus Moore's figured it out already. I thought I had to... I thought I had to, like, nuclear launch the things. Sorry. I didn't even treat this as a clue. Never mind. Repel those who come from the west. Turn back from the east. Stones. Earth and sky will be consumed by flames. Alright, I'm with you. mild prophecy. Let's get in there. Whoa, look at this. Look at all the villains there. Oh, children of fire, see with your own eyes. A spawn of the marsh, a rotten soldier, dares to challenge the exalted nation of flame. I told you, the sword will find its true master. Behold, it has returned to me once more. The surface of the earth will be ours. Draw your sword, barbarian. Oh, do I lose the mega sword? No, I have it still. Hey, look at him. He's a bit of a Shao Kahn looking Joker. I've got a regeneration ring, I warn you. Oh, he's pretty good. Oh! Look at this. That's a Shao Kahn. But don't worry about him. Look how it doesn't make me sit through the dialogue, though, when I go back. I might have to parry him, actually. Oh, he does contact damage, or did I get hit by one of the... I might have to parry. Oh. I only just noticed Beholgar's skull up there when you die. His portrait is so great at full health. All the portraits are pretty good. Whoa, what is this? Oh, he comes down with an axe blow. Phantasmal! He's wounded. He can banish my thrown weapons with his attacks. Oh, damn. Ha! Jules. Oi. Blown back. Oh, Mortal Kombat 3 death as well with 50 bones. A mere swampman. Oh, I was expecting another phase. As Hagma, it was Hagma, breathed his last atop the highest spire of the earth, Athun met. Oh, it wasn't Hagma, I was going to say. I didn't think it was Hagma. My brain was racing to figure out who it was. Athun met his ruin in the deepest pit of the underworld. Such is the destiny of the dark tyrants. Fear, or an overflowing arrogance, elevates them to the zenith of the heavens. Yet, in an unfortunate hour, a champion emerges to shatter the despot's dream. Nice. Beholgar finished. Beholgar 2. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable game. Nice brief ending as well. Because as we know, the ending of a game includes the climax, which is what you play. The climax and then the end. Great. New Game Plus. I guess not. Maybe it doesn't have New Game Plus. That was good enough. Very enjoyable. I liked basically all of the parts. My only real complaint is the sword thing, and that's... I know you could probably say, that's only cosmetic, but cosmetic matters in a game as aesthetic as this. You know, with such a clear style and a lot of work put into the... He gave me some moonstone at the end? Now that's interesting. Let's get back in there. I didn't notice that. Well, we're still in Cur level 2. I've got 14 moonstone. There's an awful lot. Look at all the space in the abilities box. There must be something more to this game. It only looks weird, yeah, because it's an action game and you're used to holding the weapon you've got equipped. So it didn't load us into the ending, I noticed. Fully upgraded. I wonder if I can just upgrade everything else as well. Because I've got loads of steel and gold. Good. Fully upgraded. The Naga Queen. You're right. There's stuff still afoot. Remember the note we found with the guy who couldn't find their missing daughter because she went down a pit? Or he went down a... Something happened anyway. What was all that? Why don't we, as part of our victory lap, why don't we go to, like, the palace? Did the palace have a secrety room that we haven't seen yet? It had this. Let me go over here. There's no doubt more to this game. Many things have not been discovered. That's a great feeling. You play a game you like and then you understand there's more. Here's the... Oh, is this the... Hang on. That looks like the sigil in the background of Magician Lord, by the way, when you fight the demon dog thing. There's still secreties. Fully upgraded weapon, fools. There's the original Juggernauts. Oh, they still take a uniform 3 hits, even from this weapon fully upgraded. The great sword is greater. How is that not a secret? Phantasmus! Where's the Grand Visor in this place? We encountered him, didn't we? Now surely there's Naga, because the warrior woman had slain one of them. It was like a Naga beast. And it looked nothing like anything else we've seen in the game. Like we haven't encountered one of those, let alone fought and killed one, which is the true goal. You think the Barracuda Myrmidon would give up until he'd met that warrior woman again? I don't think so. Fight on. What's going to happen now that Lisbeth has turned good again mysteriously? She's got that ring. The cursed ring. some of Alucard's spikes here still. We're down in the dungeons. The Grand Visor's not going to be down here. I just called him that. You want to know the lore about Barracuda Myrmidon? In Legion in World of Warcraft, there's a recipe called Barracuda Myrmidon because of Murlocs make it. And I always called it Barracuda Myrmidon because Myrmidon was like one of my selected like warrior names. And Barracuda Myrmidon made me laugh. So he's the Barracuda. You! Old man, reveal the secrets. The Barracuda Myrmidon. We got to rescue Elizabeth. We've got to raise... It's basically like the whole city revolves around this now almost. The whole castle. Because, like, Elizabeth is this cursed, like, beautiful, tragic figure. She's like the princess of the game now, and everyone's like pulling together to get 250,000 gold to pay the merchant to uncurse the stupid ring. And I've been informed that the reason she's stuck with the ring is because when you try to identify something, there's a chance, because they have to handle it, she'll put it on. So she's put it on and she's cursed. She is fully unplayable at the moment because every time she moves, she loses 3 health. It's like 3 or 4 health every turn. Permanently. There's no way of getting around it. So she's out of the party. She's out of all of the parties. She's cursed. But she did turn good again, like which some theorize is part of the curse as well, but I don't know about that. I'm going to go and visit the Desert Princess one more time. I wonder what was with the warrior woman. There might be something attached to that, but I don't know what to do and my brain is too tired to do it. What do you think of this, Desert Girl? I got all this money. I've got the finest swords in the land. This is where the game should end, I feel. I'm going to go and find the... Lamian Queen. If it turns out there is more to this, I'll come back to this and we'll finish it fully. But for now, Beholgar and the desert merchant girl shall be spending many a time together. As we return to the menu, leave them that hot desert evening. Macho King Randy Savage, yeah, they got to work together. You see, everyone's invested in her now. Like, the evil party are invested in her, and all the good characters would be invested because she's like, she's cursed and she's this tragic figure. Anuki, 22, well met. You just missed all of Beholgar. Beholgar too. Well, I say all of. I don't know. Let me have a look at the... Let me have a look. Thanks for your raid smithery there with your brigands. How goes? Let me have a look at Steam's, like, achievement things. I've got 4 out of 10. Oh. Okay. Locked achievements. Number 1. Find all Samaran potions. That's full health. You've got to get all the health. Number 2. Find the lost girl. Find and save the lost girl. Don't have that one either. Number 3. Kill all bosses. Don't have it. There's bosses that we haven't fought. Come on. Full bullet capacity. Or weapon. We got to enchant all the weapons and collect all 9 rings. All 9 of the rings, and you've got to have... We don't have... Find the lost girl. Where could she be? Like, she's spoken of in that one text we found, right? Oh, jeez. I want to get back in there and, like, have even more of a poke around. You know? Just in case we find the lost girl. We actually have a clue. Let's do it. We have a clue because no doubt it will lead to the boss, and that's what we really care about. Beholgar. Never mind that desert girl. We've got a whole other girl to worry about.
his note said that there was a gin well somewhere here in this dungeon, wasn't it? Was it this dungeon? Or cool down Beholgar too, you're right. Where did we find him? Him and his note. Never mind the gin well. That's a whole other matter. The Forge Master was here? What if it's a timed thing you can only do once per, like, attempt? I'm going down. We're going into the dungeon. There's a boss that we haven't killed. There's all this stuff going on. This is where the warrior woman was as well. So whatever she's up to probably ties into that. If there wasn't some other achievement related to her. This is the one thing achievements are good for, is like seeing if you might have missed big stuff. Where am I? Oh, here I am. We didn't fight the Forge Master here, did we? No, we didn't. Oh, no, that's the bottom of the pit, don't worry. The gin well. See, this game doesn't have a thing where it saves the... We've got one of the eyeballs left. What? We've got his eyeball? Okay. This is making sense because remember the notes in the bone area said specifically that a door looked like it would take an eye and not 3 like the door we were opening. That's a whole other thing. Maybe that's related. Okie dokie. With his Giga Lab. Oh, look at this Beholgarian luck. This is a game of fortune. I think I'm going to give this game a pretty high recommendation overall. Everything wrong with it is something I can ignore. Even the sword thing, to be honest. He did not care anymore. It might be over here. Wait, this is the Forge Master locale. Isn't it? He was over here. You are right. There's the gin well. But is this where the dad was? I'm going to go and find the dad and find his letter. There's been one warrior woman. There was a damsel in the palace who was already dead, which causes me concern. But she might be the girl. The dad might be down there. I don't remember him being in a place like that, though. What if we have to start again and the sacrificial girl is the girl you gotta save and she's already dead? What if that... This is where the warrior woman was. Oh, we didn't get them. I was going to spend them all and then collect them. Hey, that's not a path. That's the terminus of the whole place. The dad's not there. I think the dad might have been in the dungeon, actually. Of the palace. Do you think? Kurazar Palace. Because there's this whole area here and that. So if I go down here and have a look around, I might not find what I'm after, but... Oh no, this is where the Grand Visor was, right. This is the Grand Visor's chamber. Alright, well I'm worried about that girl then. What zone was the dad in? There's the Gin Pit, Land of Bones, Kerr. Because his note should still be there. Might be the Gin Pit, actually. Oh, look! Unknown Realm! This'll be the key to the whole thing. That'll be it. If I'd come back here and looked earlier, I would have noticed this. Alright, I'm gonna go here and just trust that this'll... Maybe it's not as secrety as we thought. This map is chaotic because it fills in too quickly. As soon as you get close to a room, it'll draw the entire thing on the map. Locked. 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 The music's gotten all somber. Detail I'd forgotten. How do we find our way there? Alright, it is secrety. It is secrety. I've got regenerating health, so I don't need to worry about anything really. Find and read the dad's note again. It's overlooked and it's secrety, this business. What's this Demon Master of? What's that switch? I can't flip it. It's one of the essential switches. Oh god, Beholgar. Oh, you oaf. Now, let me think. What's over here? So many portals to so many places. What is it I'm breaking there? I'm breaking something there in the corner. Dad and his gin well. In my memory, he mentions a gin well, and he's in a zone where a gin well isn't normally. Could he have been in the forest? See, ultimately we got to go down here. So somewhere there's a key to that. You're in the gin well? I might have known. Let me have a look at the forest terrain. See, the forest isn't a very big dungeon. There is all this stuff. Is there a boss here? This can't be right. I've got a feeling she might be the sacrificed girl. That bodes ill, frankly. And that leaves the place. Oops. Was we're back in the palace, so I don't think this is it. Was he behind one of the force fields? I seem to recall he was a backtrack find for Dad, anyway. Wait. What's in this giant chamber? Better check it out. Was I here before? Oh, oh yes, I was here before. The initial dungeon. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Because we've still got a cell key, right? I don't know where... I don't know where it would be in here. Unless it's somewhere you could specifically only go with the skills we have. Like up there. Oh no, there's a ceiling on it, never mind. Beholgar 2 amounted to being pretty exciting. I liked it a lot better than Abathur. I really tried to like Abathur, but it never stuck properly. Well, let's go up. Like, what's this? It's not a cell, unfortunately. Yeah, it's got a similar tone, doesn't it? Hello? Oh no, this is a door we can just blast through. I don't think I've seen this before either. King Gorvath's dungeon decree. Whispers have reached my ears. Rumors that the guards have begun to rebel. Watch your step. There is no escape from the dungeon of the rotting. Even in death your corpse shall be raised to serve us again. The fallen prisoners join our ranks, wearing oaths of loyalty with their chains. Those who dare break this cycle shall be cast into Kur, the realm of endless torment, where screams echo without end. Kneel and serve for eternity. I don't remember reading that either. So is this new, this area? Yeah, look at this. I'm off the map. There are secreties as yet unguessed. We may have to rely on something greater than memory. We may have to rely on playing through all of the areas again until we find what we seek. There's a boss somewhere that we need to defeat. There's a lost girl somewhere. And a lot of rings. Definitely went this way, because I remember it. Look at that up there. I don't know. Yeah, there's at least one more health brew. I think we finished the game with a pretty, like, slight collection rate, actually. Oh, that's not it, is it? That doesn't seem like something Beholgar would do. What direction should we go here? Both ways. That's a switch, which we switched long ago. Find the lost girl. You remember the thing in Deedlit where you had to jump on the floor 50 times to break the floor? Despite that being maybe the least logical thing that was possible in that game. Because you had all this earth magic and stone and... That's not the answer. You gotta stand there and you gotta do this. Oh, really? Critterzork. Okay. I think I may have explored this place fully. It's hard to know in the heat of battle when you've explored a place. I thought I'd been fairly thorough, but I'm sure I missed a lot. You know about all over there and a bit about the place. And this is the end. Deep forest. Could we be missing something in the deep forest? What about this? See that pit there? Is that where the dad is? That could be where the dad is. Now, where exactly is that? Oh, it's a long way away. Let's just ponder it while we journey. The last boss wasn't too dangerous either. Like, we took care of him fairly well. Was it second attempt we got him? Might have been second attempt. Maybe third attempt, I don't know. Ah, the fiery spear. Wait a minute, where are we? This has got such great atmosphere, this area. Right here, right? This is it? Yeah, this is it. What was the secret of this place? This is the dad. Yeah, this is it. Now let's see what he says. Oh no, this isn't the dad. Damn. This is similar to where the dad was. He's like in a corner like this, isn't he? Never mind the lizard. I'll deal with that. This is Hantor. That's not the dad. Got excited there because it was very similar setup to what I remember the dad being. The dad's not in the forest anyway, is he? If he is, he's up here. Potentially. Let's see. This is the sort of place you'd put a dad, right? It's where you put a dad to forget about him. I've got to find the dad so I can reread the dad's clue. The one game that doesn't have like a journal, not a journal, but like a file, like in Resident Evil, where all the words go. The dad's not here. What about all the way up here at the end of the lizard realm? Oops. Where am I? Yeah, go down here. That's an unopened box. That is an unopened box with a big honk of metal behind it that we need to collect. Let's figure out how to get to it. No messing about. We've got to go up this way. Yeah, look, secrety. Reveal where the dad is. See, that had a huge amount of weapons in it. Oh. Are you the dad? I'm pretty sure the notes don't go away, so that's not the dad, I don't think. That's the big lever that we needed. Long jump through the desert cave. That's where it was. That's where the dad is. You're right, Corvus Moore. The long jump through the desert cave. That's where we'll find the dad and his note. God, I can't remember on earth where it was. Oh God, oh Beholgar, you oaf. That was it, the desert cave. I need to find one of the Lamian queens. That means it's in Kurizar after all. So it's not going to be a big clue if it's in Kurizar. Okay, let's find where that was. Was it this place? Didn't I check that? There was a big jump over to the right. It was this? I thought I was just there. I was just there. I remember going here. Oh no, this is it. Yeah, yeah. What was I doing out here last time? Yeah, this is the dad. The disrespect in the graveyard has shamed our ancestors. They say there's a Jinwell in Kurizar. Yeah. It's just in the Jinwell, I guess so. Which we had to unlock specially, so there's not going to be a second. Notary Hardenbrook is behind this. There's not going to be a second Jinwell. Where was that place? Oh yeah, I've been here many times. This is never anything. You'd think this would lead to a place. What do you want, skeleton? Bone Masters, what an oaf guild. This looks secrety as well. It must be this one. I hope I can figure it out before I get to try. Alright, if you were a lost girl... She wouldn't be down the Jinwell because it was sealed before she could have gotten down here. There's no dad well. Yeah, but The unexplored map. It must be here, hey? I think you're right. Like the key's got to be around here somewhere. Oh god. Oh, Beholgar. No, what a nose. Some unforeseen secret place in here. Potentially here. Like just here somewhere. Where did this lead to? Have I been through here? See, this door doesn't open. This is the djinn out asking for bodies. Oh, oh! I'm guessing that's not it. This, though, huh? That's an unopened door. That did not seem intended, yeah. Might be a good place. Just go through it linearly and see if we find anything. Which should we go? There's a little nook much further on. What about this aqua? Oh no, you just die in the water. But there's a shallow bit of water over on that side. Good place for a secretive. That would be a good place for a secretive there, that bit where the water's shallow enough to stand in. There never was a downstab. What about this corner here that I've probably jumped into 15 times already? And this place. Now we're in here. I want to go back though. I want to go down here and explore. I wonder if I'm even on the right track, or if some of my earlier wild theories might have been true. Or if she is the sacrificed girl and you've got to do it, like, correctly. It might be worth a full replay, actually. Yeah, upgrading the sword spends your moonstone. Game needed a moonstone sink to account for all the moonstones it gives you. The one-eye door is an absolutely massive mystery as well. Well, let's give this a sweep, and then we might sweep Boneland, but I'm running out of, like, stream vigor. Now, this is the place where you break through the thing, you go in And something gets broken here. That was the wall breaking. But I can't pass through it. Am I supposed to be able to pass through this? Or is it breakable in error? Because it broke the wall like that wall, but there was another wall behind it, and this one doesn't break. That might be supposed to be like, maybe that's meant to be a way you can actually go, and it's just errored. Because it's a good spot for a secrety, like most of these. I don't remember what was there, actually. I'm going to refer to the map. Beholgar's search for a missing girl. They're always missing. Can't they stay in one place? Oh, Becky. There's not much chance of Becky around here. These look almost exactly like something in Slain Back from Hell, actually. These little firemen, maybe? The little horn god sigils. Up there. Ugh, what if it's a ceiling thing that we have to break? What if that? I gotta admit, I basically forget that you can even, like, throw upwards. We can only do it with spears. Ooh, what's that? Is that an unopened treasure box? Then that's a place we haven't been, and there's a potential for the key to be in there. How come we haven't been up here? What's going on? Treasure boxes don't come back, do they? The key! Right! We're on! Everybody panic! How come I didn't get that the first time through? Where are we? We're right next to the place. We've got no warping. So... now we can fall down here, can't we? Yes. Everybody panic. Alright, hitherto unknown realm. Oh, the banishment. Yes, good, good. Come on, Lost Girl and a boss and all of that stuff. Let's go. And 50 rings and gold and all that business and some more moonstone and a second blade of devastation or whatever. Blade of destruction. The bats are oddly very Rastan-like even in how you have to fight them. Yeah, it's easier just a sword. Alright. There's a way up just back here. It's one of the Lamian queens. Yep. Save again. Hell with it. The ancient head. Bring it down. What's it gonna do? It's not gonna overcome my regen like that. Let's not kill it too quick. I want to see what it... Ooh. Well, we found the dad. The dad is a bones. What else you got, the ancient head? Whoa. Beholgar 1 have a boss like that? Alright, kill all bosses. Achievement just came up. Now where's that lost girl? We're still in slow motion. For dramatics. Moonstone. I knew there was another moonstone deposit around here somewhere. Full bullet capacity. We got that achievement as well. Where's the girl? Damn it. This is Corvus Moore's fault. Where's the lost girl? The sad music is kicking in. Rupert's turned on Corvus more immediately. Damn. Yeah, we got a cell key and an eyeball. Cell key is super intriguing to me because there's only one place where there's a cell. And I might have the cell key as a part of an error as well. Stupid cell keys. Where's the lost girl? My theory is she couldn't possibly be in the Jinn realm anyway, right? Because we had to unlock it. That's the key. Although the dad's clue sort of suggests she's in here somewhere. And if it's not here... missing rings as well. Well, no. I think we're only missing one ring, because the achievement said 9 rings. Let me go to the Bone Land again. We've got the one eye now. Where can we shove that? Well, what we should do is go back and read the Bone Master's clue. I'm worried about the missing girl. I'm starting to think she's the sacrificial victim. Oh, damn it. Oh, Beholgar. Yeah. Carnage, well met. Here we are. The key to the passages. There's a slot on it just big enough for an eye to fit in. Jin race and loyalty to their leader. I don't even know what passage he's talking about. We had some mild success, though. Did we open an evil door after beating a boss? Oh, man. No, it's not post-apocalyptic. Well, most fantasy is post-apocalyptic of some sort. They're always taking place after cataclysms and great reckonings and the loss of the old races and things like that. They're post-cataclysm anyway, most of the time. A lot of them are eschatological as well. A lot of high fantasy is all about preventing apocalypses and ends of the worlds and all of that sort of thing. But it's not post-apocalyptic in the Mad Max sense. Where is the last health potion, the ring, and the girl? Exactly. Look at this place. What is this place? What if it's like... What if there's more gateway? Ooh, what did that do? What did that do? Was that an unflipped switch? Didn't that open this door last time we were here? Made a funny noise. Kind of out of ideas. Does anyone have any thoughts about where we might test? Does anyone notice anything strange? I may have to give up. Look it over there. No ideas, eh? Maybe there'll be an epiphany in between streams or something. might just have to return to it. Oh, it's a good idea, Rob Jedi. What if I go to Kerr level 2? Is this the door to the final man? Let's see what happens when we go in the final boss chamber. If that's this place. Phantasmal. This is it. We missed that head boss on account of not collecting the... Hang on. I thought that looked a bit secrety. Where's the door to the final man? Maybe it's here. Yeah, look at this. Now will we fight the boss again? What if you fight the boss again, or if it just... Oh, you do! What an oaf. I'm taking that. You have to roll past him, he does contact damage. Oh, my health. Oh, taking contact damage from him in his stunned state. I would never have guessed. Again. Dunno, man. What do you think of bombs, the Jin King? Watch out, Beholgar. Chaotic axe is gonna... Oh! We nearly got him again. He's a good final boss. He doesn't have 2 phases or anything. Give it to him like an oaf. Oh. Notice how that special move is the web of steel. A thankless task if ever there was one. They're blown back. And we can farm him for moonstone. Actually, not that we need. We can't sell it for glogs for satisfying maximum amounts of. Where's the lost girl? He shouts to the the black moon. Damn it! I don't know where she is. They cheer for the victor, of course, Rufus. Alright. We've got to return to the desert in shame. We'll meet the Baron. What a name. The Jinn. Hang on. We've got to return to the desert. Alright, Beholgar, for now we admit defeat. We couldn't find the lost girl. We'll have to settle for the shop girl at the moment. There she is. So once again we leave Beholgar and the shop girl on this warm desert evening. That's a good game. It's got some mileage. I'm going to have to meditate on this. I'll probably later tonight have some epiphany of something we might try. And on our 3-hour Heroic Fantasy Power Hour on Tuesday, or the day after tomorrow, then we'll know. We'll be able to test fully and see. First shop girl in video gaming. Oh, God. Who might that be? Could be Forgotten Worlds girl, but there might be one, like, way sooner. Everything seems a little older than you think. What should we cool down with? You want to do something unusual? Hang on. Why is it not capturing? Hang on. I already loaded Beholgar 1 earlier. Mame's gone off book. I was gonna say we should cool down with Rastan for a change, but maybe that would be a bad omen. I actually think Popeye's a good idea. Yeah, Mame's back. Oh, it's got to be something I can cool down with. Look at the time. We've nearly been... Popeye. It's got to be Popeye. The old DD Crew probably would have been good. It might be a bit too long for me at the moment to credit a DD Crew. A long and intensive on the mind game. Popeye's good. You don't have to worry about anything. You just have a nice relaxing round of Popeye, and then we can... Where's the lost girl, though? What if the lost girl is the sacrificed girl and you've got to be more decisive in your maneuvers? What if you've got to find the dad? What if it's ordinal? Like you've got to find the dad... Oh god, I can't go that way. Then go to the palace. But you need the air dash. When did we pick that up? Forget it, Bluto. This guy, Bluto. I'm gonna get down there. Might as well. Ah, Bluto, you made a mistake. Ah. Dealt with. Let's make a ROM hack of this where you play as Bluto. Popeye rampages throughout the level. Sea hag. getting away from me. Oh, I was looking at Bluto because I thought he'd do 2 leaps down. Missed the staircase. We've got to try again. Maybe this is pretty stressful. You can't punch Bluto. What an oaf. What is he doing? A thief Bluto. This is getting out of hand. That was efficient. No, you can't jump that far. Popeye. This is tricky. It's easier to play this on pad than on, like, the joystick, on account of the fact that it's a 4-way sort of game. It doesn't register diagonal control, which are easy to hit on accident. There's ambiguity. But with game pads and their customary 4-way control pad design, you can regulate your presses. Ah, good. Now the Depression era stage. This is great. This. Oh, Bluto, oaf. I didn't think he would go straight. Alright, Popeye. Popeye's public domain now, isn't he? Oh, that note rested. Oh god. No! Bloody Bluto. Yeah, the spinach powers, of course. Yeah, he doesn't need them. All the key elements are non-spinach related. What am I doing? Thinking I can cross over above Bluto. I've just lost all of my mental powers, I'm afraid. For the time. Garfield without Garfield would be good. A pleasant, like, slice of life story of one man and his dog. And their happy life. I was always an Odie sympathizer whenever I'd read Garfield. Alright, gang. That's it. I'll be back for a 3-hour Heroic Fantasy Power Hour on Tuesday unless something goes wrong. That's alright. We did pretty good with Beholgar 2. I'm going to give it a recommendation. I think it was pretty good. The main issue is the is the sword thing, but that's not a big problem. It wasn't practically a big problem, I suppose. We didn't find the lost girl. It's a bit mysterious. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Maybe on Tuesday we'll be able to sort it out. Maybe I'll have had some revelation on what I should try. Who knows? Nonetheless, time has come for me to rest. And that goes for the lot of you as well. Have a good time. I shall see you in the future. I've got to go and have my dinner and get back to full strength before the next stream strikes us all down. Not that it will. It'll be fine. All right. I've got to go recover. Might read some of my old D&D manuals. That's a good way to recover. All right. I'm off. And so, my friends, until we meet again.
as is often said in these lands, take well, do good, and axe bomber.
Few men have ever done what he has done, or even dreamed what he has dreamed. His time has passed, there are no more. He is the last dinosaur. Few men have even tried what he has tried. Most men have failed where he's prevailed. His time has passed, there are no more. He is the last dinosaur. The world holds nothing new in store for him, and things that startle you and me are just a bore for him. The spark of life has gone, his light grows dim. Can there be something left in the world to challenge him? Few men have